skip. But she's hot. Sent to die before 3.5, yeah. Unless she's like really good. I love the community coup. I mean, like, that's gonna happen with every new unit, right? When was the last unit that we didn't know anything about? Label, I guess? We didn't really know anything about Label, right? I mean, we might have heard the name from Arcana. I don't know if we heard the name from Arcana or not. Not hot enough. Annie way too close. But I like her. One of her squad mates mentioned her, yeah. I mean, this is a whole new squad, I believe, for Marcellus, so... Nice, Dolpho. I might throw like 20 pulls at her if she's semi-usable, like niche case usable. Other than that, no. Aim for the 20 Shriek money.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Just because I like her design and I like her bio. And she has snow in her name and I'm a snow leopard, so it's kind of like the same when you think about it. You and me are we're the same people.
Let me show you the results of my...
When you're lost, look to this land.
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya.
Don't rush.
Hi, Yang.
Give me a few minutes.
Snow leopard unit one. If there ever is a snow leopard unit, I will use all my gold tickets on her.
Let's test your luck. Let me show you the results of my... Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. No!
I'll make her good no matter what she is. Just like 2B.
I'll reload. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding. Let's test your luck. Let me show you the results of...
When you're lost,
Told you those words?
look to this
Okay.
land.
I mean, I want you to, but I highly doubt the Rev would be a snow leopard.
Like this.
We have bunnies, lions, dogs, cats. I think for snow leopard is fair. I mean, it is fair.
Master.
I mean, okay, bunnies. The closest thing to a bunny is what? Alice? Wait, what is Leona? Leona's like a fennec fox, I think.
Hey, Rabbity. Let's have some fun.
Nice, good doll.
Like this. Let's test your luck. Let me show you the results of...
When you're lost, look to this land.
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya. I'm hiding. I almost made eye contact. Give me a few minutes and I'll
So
be
it's not
right back into it.
impossible, but
Like this.
people tend to forget this the snow leopard. I think.
Give me a few... Let's test your luck. Let me show you the results of my... Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. No! Like this.
So Polar bear.
Looks like I've won this game.
Yeah, I guess. Polar bear is a pretty. Although she's been relegated to SR Cal for now.
Watch me, Master. I mean, just for a bit.
She's never really been brought up much in the story,
Let's test your
but
luck. Let me show you the
no
results
dragon,
of my...
When
Nihilister.
you're lost, look to this lantern.
Nihilister's a dragon.
I'm hiding. I almost made eye contact with my... Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
But I think an SSR version of her would be good.
Let's test your luck. Let me show you the results of... Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. No! Like this. Please bring me luck. I'm hiding. Gotta stay calm. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Like this. I will. Let's test your luck.
38C?
Let me show you the results of...
When you're lost,
38C
look
is
to this
like
lantern.
We're having such a great time together.
105 F, I think.
I'm hiding.
Could be a little off there, but it's fucking hot. Let me see, what is 38C? Oh, just 100
It
even.
looks like I've won this game.
Yeah, it's hot. Especially if you have high humidity. Like what? Is your humidity over 35%, 40%? Because if it's over that, ugh. Ugh. That's just the worst. Your ass is burning?
We have a
Sushi not a good
star
thing.
in our midst.
50% humidity? Yeah,
Let
that's...
the game
It's not
turn
great.
beyond performance. Now, let the game turn
Is
beyond
AC at least common
performance.
in SEA parts? 'Cause I know like some parts of the world air conditioning's not
Show us the
common.
road. The winner
UK.
is you.
Some places in even like places in the EU like France. You know, when Foxy's over, she's like, I can't believe how many places have air conditioning on.
Ready? And turn beyond performance.
It's not common? Damn.
Now, let the
I wonder if it's just the
game
US where it's
behold
common. Maybe it's just
the
here that it's common.
rising star.
Hath this suffice to
Go
aid
on,
thee in thy
Ra.
journey, great hero? The story will be rewritten
To
into a
Ra.
tale that's happy and... Hath this suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
To rock. Oh hey, if you haven't done it yet, my sister will be my ass. Hey, overclock resets in 15 hours. If you have not done your overclock in the past 2 weeks, now's your time to do it. What is today's restriction? Do you still need water units? It's the same thing. I'm just gonna remove the AR restriction right now.
Simulation overclock ready. Are you really up for it? Unless you're counting on a miracle. It seems I'm about to win.
The queen.
This way, Commander. Would you like to try our secret?
Fully active. Pierce through. I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Maybe coral pancake? Seasport parfait? The starfish decoration is so cool! Careful now. Let's go again.
Dedicated stream. I gotta do dailies.
This way, Commander. There's no... I brewed it extra. Will you join me, subordinate? Overhead.
Men's fire and ammo check. All good.
Not dedicated. Did I say it was a dedicated
This way,
stream?
Commander. Would you like to try our secret?
Fully active. Pierce
The
through.
time has come. Let's give it
Yes.
our all.
Okay.
This is
I
how
don't know if I
powerful
believe
maids
that,
can
but
be.
wait. Patience.
Since you've tried overclock, does it mean I'm about to get out of here soon? Wow, you're
Back to
going to
players
give this a try? How interesting.
New card?
Don't worry about me. My body is in perfect
Oh.
condition. This way, Commander. There's no need. Would you like to try our signature? Will you join me, subordinate? Love me power! Careful now. Let's go again.
We're not done. Keep going.
This way, Commander. I brewed it extra.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Me power! Dang it. My hands are too...
And 500k again when the next set drops. I don't think there's been any updates today
Commander,
relating to
The disruptive elements have been removed.
No,
Maybe
just
continue
the
our
other
feed
day.
now.
We'll stay as 10k. I believe so, yes. It's just the rates will be not as lopsided as they are right now.
Since you've tried overclock, does it mean this won't be a walk in the park? So will you still take on the challenge?
Don't bother praying. I'll be the one to kill your god. We're not done. Keep going.
This way, Commander. Would you like to try our signature? Will you join me, subordinate?
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Go again.
Conducting maintenance.
Back to
Ammo check. All good. We're not done.
This way, Commander. I brewed it extra strong.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Time has come. Let's give it our all.
I'm feeling peckish.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery. This way, Commander. Would you like to try our sig? Will you join me, subordinate?
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Okay, I think this is what, 2 more done after this?
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again. Since you've tried overclock, unless you're counting on a miracle, it seems I'm about to win.
Don't bother praying. I'll be the one to kill your god.
This way, Commander. Would you like to try our signature? Will you join me, subordinate? Drink every last drop!
Ammo check. All good.
Back to it. Careful now. Let's go again.
Yes, I will be watching the live stream when it
Yes,
happens in a couple of
I
weeks
brewed it
live.
extra.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Me power! Dang it. My hands are too slippery.
It's not.
We're not
It'll
done.
be
Keep
3
going.
a.m. when it starts, so it's on a Saturday. Not too bad.
So,
I can handle that.
this is how powerful maids can be. Since you've tried overclock, does it mean unless you're counting on a miracle, it seems I'm about to win. You seem
Random
to really
privity?
like
Oh,
maids,
yeah.
Master.
That would have worked.
This way, Commander. Would you like to try our sig? Will you join me, subordinate? Drink every last
Is
drop!
that it?
Careful now. Let's go again. Dang it. My hands are too slippery. This way, Commander. I brewed it extra.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Back to it.
We're not done. Keep going.
Yeah, I don't think it deconfirmed the needs at all.
This way, Commander. Would you like to try our sig? Will you join me, subordinate? Love me power! Let's go again.
These weapons are great.
Something in the Nikke chat.
Clear. But we've still got a long
Clip-
way to go.
Give me a recap of it. I don't want to click on a video.
Amazing! So
What-
far,
oh, special
so
box? I
good.
forgot about that.
Unless you're counting on a miracle, it seems I'm about to win.
You can see Anis's
Don't
hairpin
bother
hidden in the
praying.
background.
I'll be the one
Okay,
to
yeah.
kill your god.
So you're dedicating an entire day to him? Okay, which I'm
Conducting
doing.
flight,
So,
Would you like to try our signature? Will you join me, subordinate?
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind. Reloading.
Sim room, yeah, sim room resets today. Be sure to do sim room if you have not done overclock. It resets today. Illy's not 2x2. I'm just going to time you out for a day. At this rate. Show you dailies.
Win this, and it will all come to. Wow, you're going to give this a try?
How about a daily timeout, huh? Yeah.
We're this way, Commander. Would you like to try our secret?
Is anything better for work?
Thank you
I think for the 130, by the way. Yeah. I had one call. Well, no, I had two calls today. One person who was forgot their password and needed it into their account, but also was not enrolled into the system to change their password. So, basically they had to say, well, I guess I'll have to call someone else and they can help you out, because at that point, not much more I can do.
This way, Commander.
It's just like, the person's like, I need to reset it now because I'm going off on vacation to Palm Beach. I'm like, cool. I wish I could go on vacation to Palm Beach.
This way, Commander. Would you like to try our secret? Will you join me, subordinate? Love me power!
Third. Rated waifu, nice. I feel like
Drinks are on me today.
I've seen
Let's
this as making
drink
people
till
change
we
password
drop.
regularly, just make them make shitty passwords or write them down. Yeah. Considering not all of them, but a decent amount of users are older, even older than me. And most of the time they will just change their password to be one number different. Like, my MFA. I mean, we use MFA. It's gonna be their name and birthday. I can't fully repeat what there was, but they said their old password out loud, and yeah, it's a location. It's not their name and birthday, but it's like common location that you could probably look up how they're related to it or something. Like, I'm sure you could probably easily figure it out from common location and then a year, like, or some bullshit like that, and add in some random symbol somewhere and like, oh yeah, done, secured.
Saw teeth.
I'm like, thanks for saying it out loud.
You name it. Hope you put it to
I
good
sure
use.
hope nobody's listening to the phone
Come again if you
conversation.
need anything.
Common location 1980. And the second person that called, I solved it in 2 minutes, so it basically didn't
What
happen.
are you looking for?
I took more time writing the ticket than I did finishing the call.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Yippee! Level 14 cube. Are calls getting recorded in your work? Yes. My lead
much time as you
can
like.
pull up any call I've made.
Welcome to Ruby's shop. Doesn't it feel great spending money?
My samurai.
Another successful transaction. Thank you for coming.
I can
Are
only
you looking
hope
for
that
something?
the calls are being secured somehow, but that's not my job to worry about it, so... How much is this? 5K? Sure. I mean... use like Salesforce? Imagine you have a friend that calls and they stall like 30 minutes. I don't know. Like, I don't think I've ever gotten a call that's not like, from inside the company. Because I would assume that somebody, like, there has to be spam callers out there that will call random numbers. Like, I'm surprised I never got any unintentional calls to the number. Or some of that, like, misdialed something else. Call you and say something stupid. They have all that information. Also, you have a shadow now. Hey, you noticed! Yay! Yeah, I do. What do you say then? The outside hackers needed to breach the security in court, you say? Probably. Again, not my job. I would assume that it's highly secured, but I can only assume. I'm not the one transmitting my own private information. It's everybody else giving it to me, so I don't care. I mean, security goes out the fucking window because the fucking AI system is monitoring the calls too, so I don't care how secure calls may or may not be. The fact that there's an AI system listening to the calls as well, it's hopeless. Rock stealing their info. The stupid AI is worthless too. I've never had it be useful. And all it does is say, oh, that conversation was negative. The customer had a negative reception. And I'm like, their problem was answered and resolved in 3 minutes. And they said thank you like 5 times. And you gave that a negative reception? And then I get graded poorly at the end of my quarterly report because of it? Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I get points taken off my quarterly report because the stupid AI system says customers are feeling more negative results. Literally, like, was safeguard my credit card number. Gotcha. I'll keep it safe just between you and me. I had to write a WoW macro for me once as limited of the use I can imagine for AI. I don't think I've ever really used... I can't think of when I've used AI, like, intentionally. You know? I think every use of mine has been out of my control. Does Siri count as AI? No. Well, it depends. Like, Siri can execute AI functions, but Siri itself is not an AI. Just talking to it, I felt like I was in a horror movie. Yeah, but on its own, Siri's not. Same with like, what does Samsung have? Bixby or whatever? I don't remember. Let's see, Egg? I was very curious on to seeing Privity, Helm, and Egg. Alexa, Cortana. Oh yeah. It's the easiest question, just transfers to us. Yeah, I can't imagine from being a viable workplace integration. Yeah, Egg is crucial to turning off the arc. I could see that. I could see that. They'll drive cars into your skies, promise? Yeah, right? They had to fix a lot of paragraphs. Doom is the best use of AI we've seen so far. And it's still not even, like, foolproof, you know? I feel like the issue with AI right now, like general AI usage, is it can do some interesting things. The issue is you have to fact check it and make sure it's working properly every response. Because you just can't be sure 100% of the time that what it's giving back to you is factual. And because of that, it feels useless to me. Yes, it's going to be quite cool to information, but as a tool, corporate speed calls is still very much trash. Yeah, I did see there was a new survey. A game survey. Let's let me get this loaded here. So it's a collab with Bleach. Oh, why is it? What country do you live in? The Singapore, you know? Well, Mexico is listed, but not Canada this time. Interesting. Gonna get your daily blessing. It's rock time. I wish you the best rocks of all rock time. 07 Canada? Yeah, I guess Canada doesn't exist anymore. 1. Okay. Okay. Next one's 2. Surely 2. 1. Okay, next one's 2. Surely 2. Total 4. Total 4. 0. Fuck. We're undercover so we don't get invaded. Oh. Overall experience with Nikke? I don't really have too many major complaints right now with Nikke, so... Sure, I'll give it 5. You do? What is your... You put extremely dissatisfied. Not enough time for streamers to do event? That's not part of... Don't give 5 ever? Okay. Fine, I'll give it 4. Just for you, I'll give it a 4, okay? Each event, or just with the characters. Okay. Kind of bad though. No, the kit's bad. She needs to be like, I like the character, I do, but they need to make her kit better. I'm only giving it 2 because I like that she's out in the character, but I mean, like, hey, listen. You know, waifu over meta kind of bullshit. If you like her, go for it. She deserved better. Yeah, that's what I agree. I think she deserved better. Could have been a PvP niche counter kit. She could have been useful in something. But, Arcana? I'm not giving her 5. I think her kit's fine. I think Arcana's kit is fine. I like the EH design. I like... If I like it more than the old one, I think I do. I think I like it more than the old one, but I think they're both good. One for Arcana, the home marker. I have English have to read these, but imagine a Korean person reading like, what does this mean? I'm gonna say just. I mean, like, I like her kit where she's not like meta defining, but she's still useful in specific cases. She's strong in those specific cases, but not broken. Yeah, ass kind of bad. I mean, I generally like her overall model, but don't see now. How is that not 5? No Jega? Yeah, like there's just there's always could be improvements, you know. I'll give her a 4. Aside with the new costume, Privity. Okay, I can't lie. Privy costume really fucking good. I hate that it's a gacha outfit, but I do really like it. Sora, I also really think the Sora skin's very good. I don't even know if I really want it, but I also don't want to spend money on it, but like I think the Sora outfit's really good. Viper. There was so much potential for a Razor collab outfit. Think they'll do double gacha skins for Annie again? Yeah. Sora skin is good, but she is so bad? Yeah. But like, I can't... Where's the black and green? Yeah, I was gonna give it 2, but thinking about it, like, yeah, You told me it's a concept art skin, I would agree. And for Vesti, I think just neutral. I really don't have any negative or positive feelings about Vesti. Like, anyone else thoughts on Vesti? I don't really care either way for Vesti skin. I don't think I've ever heard anyone talk about it. It's very cute. It's cute. Bestie Chippy of 4. Wanna boo, there was a pass skin, so I got it. I mean, I don't have it, but I think I might stick with the 3. I could give it a no comment. I mean, maybe I will go to no comment, because I don't really care. Which extras do you think could be improved? Everything? Doesn't feel like with Razor. Doesn't represent them enough. Oh, yeah, that doesn't a brand maybe. Just similar. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like a Razor skin. Like, sure, it has their logo on it, but open-ended. I don't know. Not for me. Not for me. Just don't really care either way. Enter Haven. It's fine. think it's fine. Ion. I think it was just fine. Nothing groundbreaking. Wasn't bad. Some interesting little tidbits of lore, but nothing. Too many typos. I've come to just maybe I will say neutral. Because, like, I would give this a 4 out of, or 4 or 5. I don't know. They have less typos? I don't know about that. The story format? I might give that a 5 and give this a 4. I think the story format worked really well, actually. And I would be very down to have them do it again. Which aspects of the story format do you think could be improved? I mean, there wasn't much filler, I would say, in the event. Like, it was long. It's very long. And I still have a lot to do. But I didn't feel like there was much filler in it. What could be improved? In the story format itself. Able to figure out where the last screenshot is, maybe? Make it more clear when an item was used. Because, like, they tell you, you know, when you click on a chapter, what items you can obtain in it. The most asked question on Nikke Reddit, which was what? Where do I find this picture? Yeah. Yeah, I think where that picture is, yeah. Okay, where to... After completing the event. I find with leaving it after just because maybe you don't want to spoil something, but... Last satisfied with the story animation of the event. It was good. I always enjoy animation. I don't think it was anything groundbreaking, but I love a good animation. Why I know 100% yet? Yeah. Wish the animation was used for the real endings. That'd be cool. That would be really nice. I wish the whole thing was voiced. Which of the following routes did you play? Can I say I played all of them? Like, I know I'm not there yet, but like I'm going to. Liar. Yeah, but like... Surely. There's more dialogue than a chapter release. There was a lot. More than chapter 44? Maybe. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the dialogue was repeated between things, so I'm not sure how true that is. Student. I mean, like... I definitely preferred the teacher story more, but that's just personal preference. Like, I don't think the student side was bad. So... Arcana? Who cares about Arcana? Nobody cares about Arcana. Doom birds. Remove. Easy improvement. Damn woman shell. Nah, I won't be that mean. I won't be that mean. I won't be that mean. -1 follower. The student side did have me constantly thinking this is dumb that a human adult man is going to a Nikke school. Yeah. You had to really suspend disbelief a little bit in some parts, on both sides too. It feels weird just to give these all 4. Like, I mean, I really like the event. I don't know. I want to give it higher than a 4, but like, it feels like when I give it a 5, I feel like it's calling it perfect. I would say teacher and student, I'm gonna give both 4. I just spam 4. But like I loved Privity's side, but there could still be improvements. This is why YouTube killed stars and went to thumbs up and thumbs down. Eddie's gonna be the reason. I said the event overall, the story format I liked. I gave that a 5, okay? The illustrations, no ones felt like bad ends. Yeah, they did. The illustrations definitely felt, I don't know, cheaper, but I was very happy that there was more illustrations. But you could tell they were not as like highly detailed as some of the illustrations like in the main story chapters. So do I count them down for that? Ear piercing holes? Yeah, I did see that. I wish there was a 10-point scale or something. I'm happy that they gave a bunch of illustrations. Were you satisfied or not? I am nitpicking. It was good. I liked how many there was. I want to praise them for that. Which of the following IPs would you like Nikke to collab with? Bayonetta, Tekken, Hell's Paradise, Death Stranding. Tensei, Konosuba, time got reincarnated as slime. I'm going to put this just for Artie. Because I know she'll die if that happens. Punch Man, Madoka Magica, Persona. Hey, if we get Persona, the game ends of service soon. Yeah. Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell would actually be pretty cool. Black Lagoon, Dungeon, Bleach, Kaiju, Metal Gear. What the fuck did he do for Metal Gear? Street Fighter? My dress up darling. Edge Runners. A certain scientific railgun. I actually have not heard of that one. Soul Leveling. Bleach. Gacha series. Sweet Dungeon Fortress and Crowns. Code Chaos. It says Painting Stocking. Oshinoko. Starts the game. Colonize, talk about. I'm going through all of them first. What is the rock? Series, Kill Unlock, and Sword Art Online. Personally, I would actually do think like Ghost in the Shell. But I saw how little anime I know. Metal Gear would be interesting. They could come up with some batshit insane storyline to go with Metal Gear. I mean, Metal Gear would bring in Quiet. 100% they would probably use Quiet. Maybe Big Boss? The boss becomes playable? Yeah. I could see that. You could do, what's her name? Sniper Wolf? Yeah. Yeah, you know, screw it. I'll do Metal Gear. Metal Gear would be cool. I've played a lot of Metal Gear games. I would enjoy that. What else would fit well with a Nikke? Cyberpunk? Would Cyberpunk fit well with Nikke? I mean, like, the whole, you know, augmentation kind of bullshit, sure, but who would they bring in for Cyberpunk? Well, Edgerunner. I actually have not seen Edgerunners. I've seen... No, I didn't see any of Edgerunners. I was going to, and then I got distracted the one day I was going to watch it, and I completely forgot about it. I just played the main game. You hated Edgerunners. I feel like most people enjoyed Edgerunners. Didn't watch it, but I've seen a lot of loots. It's not the best? Aww. For hype and where, and that's it. I don't really have any strong feelings for most of the other animes on here. 86? I have not heard of 86. What is it? I don't think I've even seen stuff from this. Japanese science fiction light novel about a war fought by unmanned drones that are actually fired by mentally young people. I could see how that could fit into Nikke. And Neptunian. Is that still going? You know, I'll give you 86. I could see that working well with, enough for Full Metal Alchemist. It's on here. Still here, Caldell. Who would pick my dress-up darling? Who would pick, Dave the Diver and have it come true? Neptunia? Where the hell's Neptunia? I don't think I have it. It would have to be a Raiden. Put in other. Kind of psychopath doesn't alphabetize this list. I believe it's actually randomized to try to remove bias of people clicking on like the first thing in a list. I believe everybody's list will be randomized to try to eliminate biases from people. Even the country. Just Neptunia, Oreo? Is that it? Is that all you want? I'll add it for you. I can't think of anything else that I would want to add myself. Other than like another near collab. Freerun didn't Freerun get some gacha game collabs? Didn't Freerun get like its own shitty, really shitty gacha game or something like that? Am I thinking of? Or I think it's Konosuba. Maybe it's that one I'm thinking of. Put it in Fortnite collab for the Twitter guy. That Fortnite guy must be really distraught that there's a Stellar Blade collab, which is kind of the same, but for PUBG. He's almost there. He's getting closer. Put in Mika. We already have Brevity. It's the same thing. I'll give you an opportunity out here. The Gunhunt Raptors through the rock, yeah. No Gundam. I am kind of surprised. Although, how are you gonna make the Gundam's ass jiggle? That's the question to answer. Do Gundams got any like Talos? They got some hottie? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know anything about, like, all I know about Gundams is the Gundams. The big robots. My age? Where's 61? 60 and above. Hell yeah. I'm gonna throw off their statistics way off. What genre of games did you play the most? Gotcha games. Probably MOBAs. What would be my third category is most played? I guess Monster Hunter now, probably. In the past 6 months. I'll leave it under there. Which of the following games have you played recently? I guess it's still semi-recent. Enfield. And that's it. Yeah, you don't just like gacha games. Ew, gross. Nice out. Isn't that something else though? It's a battle royale, yeah. Yeah. Twitter, Discord, YouTube. Besides the official channel, what other channels do you acquire game stuff from? Non-official Discord? I guess. What kind of characters would you see to join an official accounts? I think the comic strips are cute. I like those. More animation videos, of course. More fan art and stuff. I do like when they post that. I don't really care for ASMR. Does anyone want me to include ASMR? I do not care. But if people care, I'll add it just for you. Content related to lore and characters. It's a PUBG Mobile ripoff before the official one came out. Oh, okay. Check Nikke chat. Oh yeah, there's a little bit. There's a little bit there. You clicked everything? I mean, I really do not care about Ace. Sorry, but maybe I'll click it just for the people who care. But kind of story-related content would you like to see in the community? I usually select everything because I will take as much added content to the game as I can take. Even though they've never posted content related to lore in 3 years, yeah. Fanworks? Yes. Community events? Maybe I'll say no. I don't remember participating in any of these, but nothing recent. Oh, I don't want to say yes to this one. I don't want to say yes to this one. Because it's going to ask me like 50 more questions, right? Oh, only 2 more? Okay. How'd you learn? Beta tester. It multiplies. How often? No, no, no. It's spreading like a pox. Ugh. Okay, it doesn't add even if I see this outside. Are you saying I never use it? I mean, they're not gonna do anything. Maybe I'll just say that I don't, because like they're not going to do anything to improve it. If I'm being honest, I've given them the same feedback for months. They're not doing anything. I don't care. What is this? Oh, I didn't participate in these, so I'll just say no. Sorry. Yippee! No open-ended question. Like, what would you like to see? There hasn't been an open-ended question of what would you like to see for like 6 months now, right? Feels like it's been a while since they asked us what we wanted directly. As long as any way to make it good, it's redundant social media site for one game. Nobody wants that. I mean, they could force players to use it if they had good rewards. Get rid of those and CD keys, yeah. Like, the concept is fine overall. Like, a place to aggregate Nikke media, I think is fine, you know? The problem is the way to search for that media sucks, and the moderation of said media sucks. So I'm not rewarded for using the platform, I'm not incentivized to use the platform, and I don't feel good for using the platform. For posting AI images. They've settled down with their AI images a bit. You get 1 pull every month? Is that worth it? Hi, Freema. That will go great when I one day get her treasure, surely.
Phew.
Keeping tabs on that AI guy too. I think he's quieted down. I think he like fell off the face of the platform for a bit too. After getting his content removed 15 times in a row, maybe he finally got the message. I have no B1s on this team. Oops.
Figure it out yourself.
I made this team to show off the chippies, and the chippy mode isn't active anymore, so... Thank you for the follow, by Little Devil. Oh, I'm not gonna... Oh, I did it.
Oh, alright. Need a recharge.
Why are you guys not targeting the damn train? Target the train. Give you an interception. I mean, I would like it, but I can also see the point like Scoodoodle made where it feels really interesting to look at because
Has
it's
this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey,
know?
great hero?
If we had access to it 24/7, it wouldn't feel as special. And I can get that, but I'm also not against it for more options.
Class is over. Can we go have fun now, please?
No. No fun allowed. Someone said, relating to the new character. I don't know if this is true now, but I read somewhere that someone said it's the same squad that Fox girl from the Chinese client is in. So I wonder if they're gonna ever bring the Fox girl over. Your comment? You work tomorrow? Oh yeah. Yeah, I work tomorrow. Oops. Because I would love to see her over. God, I'm not even finished with this line. Over Fox over is trash. I'd pull for it just because it's foxy. Just orange. There's so much to do. Limbus is collabing with Blue Archive? Wait, really? That seems unexpected. Do you have Project 5? Huh. That feels very unexpected, but usually don't get to see like two gacha games collabing with each other. It's usually pretty rare. But hey, I hope it goes well. An incident at the dormitory? What was happening before here? Training courses, and then you side with Arcana, okay. Two gachas enter, one gacha leaves. The Korean gacha games. I always forget they're a Korean company. I mean, I feel like most people, like, I don't... with Arknights and Albeit, I don't know many people that actually dislike Olympus. I know a lot of people like it, and a lot of people just don't play it. But I don't know many people that just dislike the game. I arrive near the dormitory building, but I spot a familiar figure disappearing into the dorm. Nikke is next, surely. I follow Arcana inside. Aquamarine colored hair disappears down the far end of the hallway. I walk down the hallway toward the corner. Where is she leading me? Blue hair peeks out from around the corner. Well, keep walking. Follow her. Boop. Hi. What? You didn't get scared? I could see your hair. There's a lot of it, too. Oh. Arcana grabs her hair and examines it. I guess my hair has gotten longer since So I miscalculated. Now that you mention it. Arcana's hair almost reaches her calves. How do... Can Nikke's grow hair? Or is it just like different implants? Or extensions? I actually don't know the answer to that. When we first met, it was around your hips, right? Yeah. I've been... Oh, okay, well... I ask and I shall receive. I've been growing it ever since. That message got a warning. Isn't it uncomfortable when it's that long? It is. Washing and drying is a huge chore. But still. Arcana gently sways the tip of her hair in front of me. What do you think? It's pretty. Right? Let's go. I need to return your gym uniform back. Arcana takes my hand. Oh yeah, she stole my shirt, didn't she? I follow Arcana into her dorm room. Welcome. Oh, right. Sorry for the intrusion. I do have a roommate, but she won't be coming back right away, so it's fine. You're talking about Amy, right? She mentioned it earlier when I was asking her where you went. Yep. What about you? Me? Who's your roommate? Freaking... I have a room to myself because I am an adult in a high school. What? Is your room better than ours too? Way better. Yeah. Wow. Special treatment. It's a double room, but we only have one closet. Oh, that sucks. I guess since everyone wears a uniform, we don't exactly have that many clothes, too. Arcana opens the closet. You already put my shirt in there? Of course. Everything has to be neatly organized. Girl... Wait one sec. Hey! The Drake racist skin is being reran on Wednesday. I don't know why, but if you missed out and you want the Drake racist skin, it is coming back. I don't know why, but I got your rerun? Yeah. I got your rerun right before anniversary. That's damn rare. Yeah, it must be related to the event? I guess? I'm tempted. I'm also tempted. Because it's a good skin. Use Matisse in the event. Yeah, I mean, it's... I mean, why else would they rerun the gacha skin if not for related? It has to be related to the event, right? Maybe she's a street racer or something. Huh. Interesting. Huh, okay. Cool. I mean, I am always down for more reruns of skins. Shades. I encourage them to rerun more gacha skins, please. Even if it's like a 2-year cycle or something like that. Just rerun more gacha skins. Rerun more skins in general. I'm tired of everything being gone forever. Crowd skin next. Did they ever revoice that skin or no? They didn't, right? Arcana takes out my gym shirt off the hanger. Isn't Drake the second gacha skin? The original post is from 2023, July 8th. So it was definitely one of the original skins. No? Damn. I would outright 100% get if it was. Revoiced. I'm looking back at the comments from 2023. People saying, just stop the skin gacha. I'd rather outright buy the skin. Nah, I'm good. Get rid of the gacha part and sell for 20 bucks. Like, $60 for a skin ain't it. If it wasn't gacha, I would actually buy it. It's just like, you look to today, people. Yeah, it is. No, it's too much. Like, I don't disagree, okay? I really don't disagree with that. $60 for a skin is too much. I don't disagree. But I'm also saying I don't give the game a pass, but I feel more comfortable spending money in this game just because I feel like I don't have to spend money for characters in this game. I'm better off buying a new game to play on my Xbox or PlayStation for 60 bucks. I mean, like, I get it. Just get the skin at $30. Yeah, everybody's dunking on the whole gacha $60 shit, and it's just like, these days, you don't really hear people talking about it. Compared to Bunny Rupee, big nah. I don't know about that. I'm saving for 3.5. I blame Moonton for gacha skins. I have not heard of that. It's all anyone talks about under any gacha announcement? Really? I guess I haven't looked in a bit. I mean, I know a lot of, like, mobile gacha games are just as bad. I think a lot of people, like, these days are getting used to expensive skins, but the issue with Nikke is, like, let's say, what does, like, Snowbreak? Like, if you pay for their $60 skin in, like, Snowbreak, don't you get, like, fully interactive scenes with the girl or whatever for that skin and some bullshit? I think people are also maybe feel like they don't get enough for $60. Compared to other games, specifically. Half, I want to have sex with her, and half too expensive. Okay, fair enough. I believe that. That kind of takes out my gym shirt off the hanger. I played Snowbreak before it was Gunner Slap. True. I was semi-interested in it before it went its Gunner ways, but it's fully embraced that now. Japanese VA was having a lot of fun with the voice lines. I don't know if I've heard the JPVAs for that specific skin. Don't forget our promise. No making a mess. Upon entering the room, the interior space, to put it charitably, has a lived-in feel. To put it bluntly, it's a total pigsty. Wow, Label lives there too? I mean, I guess that makes sense. You know I don't have any memory of that time. Phantom said you were always been that way. Arcana puffs out her cheeks while looking at me. Anyway, Arcana. Yes? How should I put this? What is it? You seem a bit different from before. Arcana drops the clothes she is holding. Isn't that what people say before they break up with someone? First it's that, then I liked you better before, or I just don't feel that spark anymore. Arcana got a drop shadow too? Wait, where? Sometimes I forget you don't just molt all the time. Not all the time. Just like... Just didn't notice anything different about me like you did. No. It's completely like that. You're reading? I'm sorry. I'm going against everything NA gacha players claim to do, but I am reading, unfortunately. This is what Effie does when there's no raid. I need my fix. How should I put it? You seem more honest. You were always expressive to begin with, but now it feels like there's even more range to your emotions. As long as you misinterpret it, you can stay a gacha player and got it. Getting sulky, getting angry, you know, things like that. Arcana picks up my gym uniform she dropped and shakes it off. That might be true. I certainly feel more comfortable than I did before. Who's selling posts on Twitter? Yeah. I don't fucking know. I saw that scrolling by today. I'm like, okay. So I'm a bit more casual, more natural in the way I treat you. Does that mean you stop putting on an act? It's a little different from that. There's no girl in the world who doesn't put on a bit of an act. Especially in front of someone she's interested in. Yeah. How should I put it? Arcana looks down at my gym shirt. I feel like I've started to have certain expectations. Hi, Jules. Expectations. Yep. It feels like even if I act like this, you'll accept it. Or rather, that I hope you will. I hope you'll cherish me and find me cute, no matter what version of myself I am. Drake's Gotcha skin? Yeah, we just talked about that. Very surprising. I encourage the rerunning of more. I hope you'll like me, no matter what side of me you see. That kind of expectation. You know, athlete. They may rerun Crowns at half Annie. I don't think they're going to. Usually Annies are 2 new skins. It would be weird to run 2 new skins and a rerun, but I guess I can't leave it out of the question completely. At that moment, I hear the sound of someone entering the door code. Oh? I think Amy is back. Arcana quickly moves away from me and looks around. I am surprised they never reran Modernia skin. Because it's very lore heavy, you know, story heavy skin now. Arcana quickly moves around for me and looks around. You've gotta hide. Okay. I hardly look for a place to hide. I mean, same with ground skin. There aren't many choices and time is tight. In the bed? The closet's more reasonable, but I'll come back to you, bed. I quickly jump in the still open closet and shut the door. Just as I'm shutting the door, I can hear the sound of the front door opening. Hey! Oh, hey. You're back early. Huh? Yeah. Amy? If you don't mind, do you want to go for a walk with me? Oh. Sorry. I'm a bit tired today. Right? We did have gym class after all. Amy's footsteps are getting closer to the closet. Huh? What are you trying to do? Huh? I'm going to change. Oh, then... I hear Arcana's hurried footsteps, but... Closet door opens. Hi, Amy! Funny to meet you here. I was just, inspecting the closet. Fully inspected, you're up to code. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. And then... Oh, the bad ending? Oh. The end of youth. Tricked into the bad end. At the sound of the scream, the quiet dormitory begins to stir.
What was that scream? Maybe we should report it, just in case.
Most Forget's wise voice is lower than I expect. Oh, Privity's here?
What's going on? Oh, Miss Privity. Did you hear that too? That sudden scream? Huh? Stop right there, you pervert!
I don't... No, wait. It's all a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding? What sort of misunderstanding could explain why you're hiding in the closet of a girl's dorm room?
Arcana told me to do it. It's her fault. She coerced me.
Amy, please! It's really not what you think!
I was inspecting the underwear. Yes.
It is all my...
I run down the hallway while getting smacked on the back by Amy. Then the dorm room doors start opening one by one.
Huh?
Unfortunately, familiar faces emerge one by one.
Teach? What are you doing? Hey, you! Grab him! This pervert was hiding inside our closet!
I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. At that moment, the door right in front of me opens.
Oh, what's with all the racket?
Ray comes out, together with Naru. Ah! I end up tripping over Naru number 1. Or was it number 2? Anyway, I trip over one of the Narus and tumble down the hallway. Fucking Ray. And her goofy ass look on her face. I finally come to a stop, laying flat on my back in the hallway. My head is spinning. I need to pull myself together, then either run or come up with a reasonable excuse. Huh? As I witness the sight that unfolds before me, I find myself frozen in panic. A paralysis I have never experienced on any battlefield on the surface. I blink my eyes rapidly, but nothing changes. Then that means this is reality. No. Everyone's expressions seem to have gotten even darker. Hi. Is Arcana running away? I think she's running to us to try to explain it. Okay, Ray. It hits me at that moment Amy's scream rings in my ears again. The one thing I've been looking forward to. My youth. And my school life. Is officially over from this moment on. The end of youth.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. You lie. You wanted this to happen. You secretly hate me. Grrr. My gaze briefly goes to an open closet, but I remember Arcana saying there's only one closet. Amy is sure to change clothes when she gets back. I quickly lie flat on Arcana's bed and pull the blanket over me. I feel Arcana straightening the blanket so it doesn't look suspicious, and sit down on the bed. Hey! Oh, hey. You're back early. Yeah. Hmm? By the way, did you run into Adelaide by any chance? He was looking for you earlier. Oh, yeah. We met up right out front and talked. Yeah. Huh? Soon I hear the sound of Amy opening the closet. If I hidden in the closet... well... Aren't you going to shower? No, I already showered at school, so I'm going straight to bed. Is that so? If you don't mind, you want to step out for a short walk? I heard that if you take a walk before bed, you sleep super well. Sorry. Well, let's go next time. I'm a bit tired today. Oh, okay. Even after that, Arcana tries her best to lure Amy outside somehow. But I can feel Amy climbing to the bed next to us instead. Arcana lets out a small sigh. Then I hear the sound of her changing clothes. Oh?
Shh.
If I squint my eyes, I can pretend it's home. But if I really squint, like, maybe. Arcana slips under the blanket.
Move over a bit.
Take a step back, it'll help.
Look at you, all sweaty. Are you nervous?
Why are you talking? Amy's gonna be wondering, like, who the fuck are you talking to? Of course I am.
Just stay still and you'll be fine. I've noticed these past few days that Amy sleeps with her earphones in.
Arcana wipes the sweat beading on my forehead.
Let's wait a little longer, then sneak out. Until then...
Arcana wraps her arms around my waist and buries her face into my chest.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Like what? How can I not in a situation like this?
That's fair.
Okay, well...
Just keep it in your head, okay? Honestly, I'd be sadder if you didn't have any of those thoughts in a situation like this.
Whatever you say, Helm. After nuzzling her cheek against my chest for a while, Arcana lets out a small giggle. What is it?
Nothing. This whole situation's kind of funny, that's all. I never expected anything like this to happen.
Funny for you. Me neither.
Still,
Some fakes.
doesn't it kind of feel like this is what being young is about? Little episodes like this.
Arcana traces her fingertips across my palm.
You can imagine, the girl had a lot of mixed feelings. She used the boy's gym uniform as an excuse to invite him into her room.
Ah, she's LARPing again. She's making up the fantasy in her head again.
But she probably hadn't thought about what would happen after. Actually, maybe she chose not to think about it. Because it's scary and overwhelming.
Can you not talk to yourself in third person?
Hold my hand.
Oh, now it's yours? I take Arcana's hand in mine.
Good. Now we just hold hands and fall asleep.
Wait. We're going to sleep?
Yeah, I am at least. You can't.
Well, fuck off.
You still have to sneak out later after all.
I'm just like roleplay. That is not true. Did not say that. But I don't want you talking in third person to me. Okay? Together. If I'm with someone, they should start talking about themselves in third person. After I wait until Amy falls into a deeper sleep, I kind of smiles and snuggles further into my arms.
Stay with me until I fall asleep.
We'll note this down. She just wants to fall asleep. I'm being used as a sleep aid. Ugh. Arcana closes her eyes as if intent on falling asleep. Soon, her breathing evens out. Third person? She does online. She's never done it in person. Thank God. I'd probably kill her. About 30 minutes later, I carefully slip out of the bed. Say in game. Kill her in game. Yeah, in game. You know, as friends. As friends would do, right? Both Amy and Arcana seem to be fast asleep. I gently smooth Arcana's bangs as she shifts slightly in her sleep. Sweet dreams. Arcana's eyes flutter open slightly. Go to bed! Then she reaches out and cups my cheek.
This is already a dream.
Yeah. Good night. Which cheek? Especially with that line, now that you say that. After that, I sneak out of the dorm. I make it back to my room safely, where I try to get some sleep. Be nice? We are being nice. Turned off? I wouldn't say that, just not interested. The school bell rings. That's all for today's class. Good work, everyone. Do you prefer more? I mean, between these two, I think it's pretty obvious which one I have playing favorites for. After Privity leaves the classroom, the previously quiet room regains its liveliness in an instant, and let's eat lunch. Arcana takes out a lunchbox, a sight that has become familiar by now. But there's a new addition today. Today's lesson wasn't easy. Speak of the devil. Really? I thought it was manageable. You were just doodling in your book, Arcana. Keep it down. Thanks to Arcana becoming fast friends with Amy, the three of us now hang out during lunch and after school. What do you mean, speak of the devil? Oh, nothing. Amy, Amy, what are you doing after school today? I don't really have any plans. What about you, Arcana? Adelaide and I were going to sing some karaoke. No, I'm not. What did you say? Don't worry. Don't fret. I mean, we were planning to. But I should probably go sort out the library. It would be bad if I put it off any longer. Right, you came to manage the library, didn't you? You can't go back and check, but I know your laziness and you won't, so... I haven't actually seen you working in the library. Hey! Why don't we go together? I'll help. Really? How long ago? 90 minutes ago. Sure, I've been wanting to take a good look around the library anyway. Great, thanks. You really shouldn't coddle her like that. She'll end up spoiled. Wow, that's exactly what Phantom says. From what I heard about this Phantom person, I feel like a sense of kinship. You also can't spell, Amy? You're lying, are you? No. What? Me? I would never lie. I finally make a friend my own age and you're saying something like that? Huh? Really? You seem so outgoing. I thought you'd have lots of friends. Well... You realize how weird she is once you know her. Ouch. Damn, Commander. That's kind of mean. What's that supposed to mean? I kind of lightly smacks my shoulder. Sounds like how you talk about me. I've only ever said nice things about you. I get what you mean. Amy picks up a piece of vegetable tempura and takes a bite. God, I haven't had a vegetable tempura in a while. That sounds good. I feel like you've known Arcana for a long time, right? I wouldn't say a long time. Was she always like this? Wait, did you just call me by my name too? Yeah, isn't she adorable? Oh? Am I not supposed to? That's how Arcana dresses you, so I figured I would too. Ethelite, here. Arcana feeds me some Inari sushi with a playful smile. Seeing how readily I accept the sushi, Amy lets out a small laugh. Is it good? It is. After the meal ends in a pleasant atmosphere, Arcana tidies up the lunchboxes and plops a sheet of paper onto the desk. Club activity application form. Yeah, we said we started a club last time, remember? It's time to decide. A club, huh? There are two choices. A photography club or a divination club. Watch the VTuber Law and Order episode. So, I saw another tweet relating to that. And it's it's wild. It's some weird writing choices in there, that's for sure. How is it wild? I don't want to say specific words, but VTuber person was going to therapy. Therapist SA'd the VTuber, and they're in some kind of court case against the therapist for doing such things. And the defense attorney argues that because of what happened, her PTSD is now gone and therefore she's cured. That was all the clip that was shown. I don't know what happens after that, but you can't replace one trauma with another. Who made it? I saw that clip and I'm like, I don't know what context could possibly redeem this. Is it real or fiction? I believe all the stories from SVU are fake. Well, maybe I'm sure there's some, but I believe most of the SVU stories are made up. You just gotta swap them fast like Indiana Jones. Not all, but 95% are. I'm sure like some are based off of some real story out there, but I think for the most part they're made up. Some legal cases dramatized, yeah. Yeah, I saw that clip and I'm like, cool. A photography club? Yeah. A club where you take lots of photos. Is that so? Was this supposed to be the insane take? I don't know what they were trying to accomplish with that. Like I didn't like the clip ended there. So like was her reasoning to be like so the person who did it should get a lesser sentence? I don't know what they were trying to accomplish with it. So Amy studies the camera Arcana takes out, lost in thought. And the divination club would be do whatever they can. That's fair, but that's a wild defense to try to make. Actually, what exactly would we do? Fortune telling, I suppose? With tarot cards or crystal balls and stuff? That's true. But is that all we would do? Arcana points to the application form. So what do we write here in the activity section? We'll predict the fate of the world and read Ethlay's love fortune? Stuff like that? So which do you prefer, Amy? I'm not sure. I don't really know much about divination or occult stuff. Saying he was so rich his whole life that any punishment would be de facto be cruel and I do remember that case. That case was a bit ago, but I do remember that because that made headlines. Really? I was kind of hoping the three of us could run the club together. Arcana glances at me. Do whatever you want, Arcana. Yeah, I don't really mind either way. I'm not very good at choosing things like this. This won't do. Arcana grabs her bag and stands up. Arcana, if you can divination, why don't you divination what you will predict for the club? Predict the future. On what club you're going to take. Duh. Arcana? Let's grab something good to eat and think about it some more. Gently evil and good? I mean, like, they're just paid to do the job, you know? The whole point of being a lawyer is to not have morals. To not be attached to the case itself, you know? And all that shit, so... Arcana hauls Amy and me to our feet and swiftly ushers her out of the classroom. It's her oath? Yeah. To probably ruin the entire legal system? Yeah. Arcana continues to mull it over even after we get to the cafe. Is it really that hard to decide? Yes. You only get one chance to choose. If we try to do both, we'll just end up half committing to each. And then... no, things just wouldn't work out. Arcana stirs the remaining ice in her cup with a straw. Sounds like a nightmare job? Yeah. Public defenders, ugh. I feel for them. Because they have, like, I think they get, like, on average, like, a public defender, it's, like, 2 hours to look at a case. And that's it. Because they have to deal with so many people, they get, like, 2 hours to look at a case and try to make a defense for it. No matter what they're trying to defend, either. That sounds awful. Athlete? Yes. You pick. Making 70k. Yeah, they don't make amazing amount of money either. I think photography would work better. Are you interested in photography too, Athlete? I'm starting to get into it. Arcana gave me a camera as a gift before. I take up the camera Arcana gave me for my bag. They were a bit silly. Yeah, they were just a little bit too silly, Your Honor. And so photography club it is. You'll join too, right, Amy? Oh, sure. Sounds fun. Somehow it feels like Arcana wants Amy to join more than Amy does herself. But I decide not to mention anything. Then go ahead and write your name here. Arcana holds out the application form. Spent 2 weeks doing sushi shots on a private island. Oh yeah. I mean, we can tell her and just mind wipe her right after. It's fine. You can be the club president, Athlete. As for the advisor, I'll put down Miss Privity for now. I'm the club president? Yeah? Have you told Miss Privity about any of this? Not yet. Why? And so we write our names on the club application form. While Amy writes her name last, Arcana fidgets with my hand. Athlete? What? Thank you for indulging me every time. I'm the best, aren't I? Hearing you say that yourself makes me not want to admit it. By the way, Amy finishes writing her name, puts the pen away, and suddenly speaks out. Yeah? Yes? What about the library? Oh. Yeah, what about the library, huh? Can't even do her own job. And so, we officially formed our very own photography club. Well, let's go here today. Is this the new park that just opened? Yeah, the flowers are in full bloom right now, so it's supposed to be really pretty. I already packed us lunch, so we can go right now. What about taking photos? Of course we'll take them while we're there, killing two birds with one stone. Alright. Ooh, that came out nice. Really? Let me see. Does it look good? That's the perfect shot! Arcana hands me back the camera. In the photo, she's sitting by the cafe window, gazing outside with a wistful look in her eyes. It feels a bit staged. You don't usually make that kind of expression. That's because I'm a student right now. Normally, I'm a cold, ruthless professional, an ice queen, just so you know. Yeah, I bet you are. I can't imagine it. Yeah, me neither. Grrr. Okay, Arcana. There's too much work. You should have done it earlier instead of putting it off. Yeah, but ice, well, ice is close to snow, so... You're gonna say you're having too much fun at school, aren't you? You must have said that 10 times already. More like 20, I would say. You guys are mean. Here. I feed the pouting Arcana some chocolate, and her expression immediately softens. That's why I'm helping you. Let's finish up quickly. Okay. Thanks. Both of you. For something that's supposed to be a photography club, it feels more like we're just enjoying school life. Huh? Arcana aims her camera at me and then presses the shutter. Her eyes widen as she looks at the screen. Wow, no way. Amy, look at this. Arcana shows Amy the camera. Wow. How insane is that? What is it? Show me. Nope. Arcana playfully hides the camera behind her back. Come on, what is it? It's better if you didn't see it, Athlete. Why? I've been studying photography lately. Just like in paintings, they say photographers' emotions and perspective they captured in the photos they take. And it's abundantly clear this one is filled with effect. Arcana hurriedly covers Amy's mouth. So speaking of which, why don't we go on a photo taking trip? What about work? We're all done. After breaking free from Arcana, Amy scans the task. Oh, we really are. Well, since it's getting a bit late today, why don't we take some photos around the school? Ooh, sure. The cherry blossoms on campus will make for a great background. I'll take the photo for you. You two stand together. Arcana steps in front of me and leans her back against my chest. You always do this when we take pictures together. Yeah, I like it. It feels reassuring somehow. Ethelite, don't stand there like a statue. Move closer to her. Or strike a pose. I'm gonna guess for the item, it's wrap the arms around, so... I lean forward slightly, hugging Arcana and resting my head on her shoulder. Arcana stiffens for a moment, then looks up at me and grins. Okay, keep that pose. Amy's turned into a real professional photographer. Yeah, she's way more into it than I expected. That's it. Keep talking while looking at each other like that. She's telling us to keep talking? What should we talk about? What should we eat for dinner? What do you want to eat? Whatever you want? What kind of answer is that? Then let's have pasta. I'll make it. What were you two talking about? Arcana was looking at me with such lovey-dovey eyes. Nothing. You're just talking about what to eat? You know. You. After continuing the shoot for a while. Amy? Arcana waves toward Amy. Yeah. Let's take a picture of the three of us. A proper one, something we can treasure forever. I don't really like being photographed. Aw, come on. Arcana links an arm with Amy and pulls her over. Then she links arms with me on her other side. Okay, here we go. 1, 2... How are you even going to take a photo like this? Oh, right. Arcana quickly sets the camera on a tripod and then hurries back. Okay, good to go. I don't even need to look at Amy to know what her expression is. I feel the same way, Amy. Okay, guys, smile. Bright and youthful, okay? I get bright, but what does being youthful even mean? I doubt she knows either. How did you know? The camera light flashes, signaling the photo is about to be taken. Yeah. At that moment, Arcana pokes Amy in the side. Ah! This is youth. Yeah. Ah, stop! That tickles. Of course it does. I'm tickling you on purpose. Yeah. Arcana's finger suddenly digs into my side when I'm not paying attention. You won't be spared either, Ethelite. You bitch. Ruining the perfect photo. Stop, please. No, this actually hurts. Hee. Rude. Soon after. After Amy leaves first, Arcana and I take a short walk around campus before sitting on a bench. Flashbang. That was fun. We should take photos at school more often. Yeah, they turned out pretty well. Right? The school is so pretty and has such a youthful vibe. Arcana looks around. But Ethelite, I'm not the only one having fun, right? You weren't uncomfortable being around Amy, were you? I was? I was. No. Not at all. I just want to hear you say it. Seeing you enjoy yourself makes me happy too. That's not an answer. It's a cop-out. Really? Arcana looks toward the field, swinging her legs as she sits on the bench. I see. So as long as I'm happy, you're happy, right? What's gotten into you? Because I'm happy. Arcana turns slightly toward me. Because what you just said makes me happy. Very, very happy. I feel amazing. Athlete. What? Somehow I've gotten used to her calling my name. With pigtails? Oh no. Arcana leans against my shoulder in what is now a familiar motion. And Arcana lifts her head and looks up at me. Thank you, Athlete. Her face contains an expression unlike any I've seen before. The mixture of various emotions: joy, sadness, gratitude, regret, and her being a part of my dream. Arcana's voice, sweet and ethereal, seems to melt into the spring breeze. Maybe a sailor uniform? I'll put it on the long, long list of eventual things to get art of. Okay, let's do Divination Club. Divination Club, huh? Arcana beams and glances over at Amy, subtly gauging her reaction. You said you weren't that interested in it, right, Amy? Artists get on that? I'm sure artists are busy. You need at least 3 people to start a club, right? I'll put my name down for now. Oh, okay. But I'm not planning on actually participating. I'm not particularly interested in divination. When Amy whispers something to Arcana, Arcana's face turns bright red. What is it? Nothing. It's nothing. And so we write our names on the club application form. Which is my hand. Is this the same as before? Yeah. Doesn't retirement, that's the same. And then this is Privity. Oh, the library, yeah. That's all the same there. Divination Club, just the 2 of us. And so, Arcana and I officially form our very own Divination Club. Arcana sits across the floor from me in the club room. She deliberately puts on an air of mystery and peers into a crystal ball. What do you see? That's not how you ask. How am I supposed to? You should ask, do you see anything? Because I can't see anything at all. Also, they made a whole backdrop just for this divination room. I mean, come on. There's no way you can see the future or fate just by staring into a glass ball. Isn't that what fortune tellers and prophets are supposed to do? That's true, but I'm neither of those. What the fuck are you? I'm a cold, ruthless, and professional city woman. Liar. Let's see. It's like, that's her whole thing. Crystal ball shit. Arcana places both hands on the crystal ball and falls deep into thought. Right now, I see it. My future. Isn't it usually impossible to see your own future? That may be true for ordinary prophets, but I'm not the ordinary at all. I'm in a class of my own. In other words, a legendary prophet like no other. Dozens of retorts come to mind. But Arcana looks so happy that I decide to let it go. Ooh, isn't that... Arcana hurriedly takes out some stones, spreads them across the desk, and begins to study them seriously. I see. Now I get it. If you say it's a secret, I'm seriously gonna be mad. It's a storm. It's going to rain. I'm just kidding. You don't have to glare at me like that. For stuff like this, atmosphere and momentum make up about 200% of it. Your math ain't math in there, sweetie. If you grab their attention like this right from the start... Arcana spreads the tarot cards across the desk. Even if things don't quite add up, they'll just go along with it. Isn't that just a scam? Hey now! Like I said before, it's kind of like counseling. People only see what they want to see. And believe what they want to believe. Counseling is supposed to... No, she's just... No. If you're going to counseling just to get told to be reaffirmed of what you're saying, then you're not going for the right purpose. Both are a scam? Both... I wouldn't say counseling is outright a scam. It's free money to just validate their opinions. Yeah, true. It's not helpful. Therapy isn't helpful for everyone. I'm not saying I paid for these damn sessions, better agree with me. I'm not saying therapy or counseling is helpful for everyone by any stretch of the imagination. Either just it's, you know, the method just doesn't work for the person, or the person they're talking to just doesn't work with them. Or both. But you shouldn't be going to that just to be reaffirmed, you know? That's not... Listen, you can pay me $5 and I'll do the same. You don't have to pay them. Hundreds. $5 for mom therapy? Yeah. I'll give you a quarter? A quarter? Tell me everything is everyone else's fault, please. Koval, you're doing everything amazing, and all your hardships is because of some other asshole doing their job wrong. You're jobless? That's because you aren't paying $5 to someone to tell you they're right. If you came to me, See? Could have helped you earlier. The fries in the bag then. I actually, like, when I was out of work for 13, 14 months, I applied to fast food places. They wouldn't accept me. One place literally said, "You're overqualified, we don't want to touch you." I'm like, but I don't care. I'll work for minimum wage, please. Please. Too tall, intimidating the customers. You need to be a minority. You're too white. Ugh. Damn. I can't even get a minimum wage job? Yeah. I mean, I just saw it came out a couple weeks ago. Like, I think I said about this, that 81% of jobs are fake right now on job posting websites. So it's not. let me reaffirm your beliefs here. It's not completely your fault. It's not your fault you're not getting a job. It's the market is just awful and full of fake shit right now. Sure, it is. It is here. It's really bad here. Can I work for you? Give you massages while you work? I don't think I can pay a livable wage for that. And do your dishes? I don't think I make enough to pay someone else a livable wage. You wouldn't want to hire a sexy woman either, man? Why not? I can do things. I can be useful. I know computers. What was the last time? People want to see what they want to see and believe what they want to believe. I love getting rejection emails saying the position has remained unfulfilled. This one place kept posting their job posting every single week. Like, they renewed it every single week. And I applied there 4 different times and I got no letters back. No rejection, just silence. And yet they reposted the same thing for 4 months. I'm like, what do you guys want? What are you looking for? Just tell me no, at least. Give me something. Not you, apparently. I mean, I guess, but tell me no. Maybe they're a VTuber. They won't reply to DMs. They just hire an H1B. Yeah. I kind of flipped over 1 card. I have my job training. 2 out of 10 copies accepted me, but I had to reject because I wasn't allowed to do. Okay. E. To apply. Only 2 out of 10 accepted. Ugh. Star? Should it be the stars? Arcana hesitates and flips over another card. The moon. Aren't you supposed to flip 3 cards? I said I lied it just to get hired. That's... It feels like most people have to lie these days to get hired. Which sucks. Oh, right. Yeah. Arcana starts to flip over another card, but then stops. This is boring. Let's do something else. Rushing your work history isn't a crime? Sure. Problem is, I've been on the receiving end of a company that I was working for, hiring someone who claimed to be able to do many things, and then once started working, was not able to do, like, any of those things. And so now it's my job, with no extra increase in pay, to now babysit this person so they don't fuck up everything because my boss was too unwilling to fire anyone in the company. So, unfortunately, while I understand people have to lie these days, it does screw over people who lie too much. So, or, yeah, it screws over other people when someone else lies too much. Next up, Arcana takes out a wooden board with letters written on it. A spirit board. What do you do with that? To put it simply, you summon a spirit and ask it things. I figured it'd be more fun if we did it together. I don't know if I can do that. What are you planning to ask? About that, there are more restrictions than you would think. There are some things you're not supposed to ask. And these spirits are stupid. I mean, strict. Right? I mean, they should be grateful a living person is even talking to them. Anyway, I'll give you a rough explanation, so listen up. And nada? Yeah. Most places want like 8 years of previous experience doing a cash register for minimum wage kind of bullshit. As Arcana begins to explain various things, I suddenly speak up. Hold on. You used to do stuff like this when you were alone in the Forbidden Library, right? Yeah, pretty much. Because you were lonely? Arcana sets the planchette down. You know how scary that is? Yeah. Especially if it was like later in the night. Or anytime it was dark. Actually, one of the biggest taboos with the spirit board is using it alone. But honestly, ghosts and curses don't really scare me. I just... Overnight shift? Oh god. I could never. I just wanted someone, anyone, to talk to. Ugh. Why did things suddenly get like this again? Huh? I told you all that before. All of it. Arcana gets up from her seat and walks over briskly. She sits down next to me and hooks her arm around mine. That was all before I met you, though. I got it. But why are you not calling me by my name anymore? Because this is something I'm saying to you as a fellow classmate, not as an upperclassman. What? It's just one of those things. Anyway, don't keep bringing that up, okay? I've been really happy since I met you. Even now, being with you is so much fun. Got it. Well then. Arcana picks up the spirit board's planchette. Let's start again. Starting with the spirit board, I spend the entire day listening to Arcana lecture me about all kinds of fortune-telling and occult-related things. Made buddies with the 7-Eleven guy near your place. Night owl Slurpee drinker. If it was close to me, I could see myself doing that. I could see myself walking into a 7-Eleven that was like a block away for a Slurpee at 2 AM. It was really close? Oh yeah. You had to lock the door for 4 women who were being chased? Ugh. I could not. Later, on the way back after leaving the clubroom together. Oh right, I'm supposed to have a dinner with Amy today. Okay, see ya, have a good deal. Oh, you're not going? Nope, it's with Amy, not me. Bye. It'd be kinda awkward if I tagged along. Oh no, not at all. If anything, Amy would be happy to see you. Is it still awkward when it's just the two of you? No, that's not it at all. Of course not. Literally 2 buildings down? Oh, that sounds great. We're super close. We're basically best friends. I think you're protesting a bit too much. Doth protest too much. No, I'm serious. It's just... I only brought it up so you wouldn't feel pressured. No need to be mean about it. You did? Yeah. I saw we. Are you really? No. Then you'll come along, right? I had a feeling this would happen. She'd give me the pouty face. Okay. Thank you. Since it's just the 2 of us in the club, I wanted the 3 of us to hang out sometimes too. Ah, speaking of which... I kind of stops walking and glances around. Spending this much time together, just the 2 of us, it's a first. Yeah. It's not easy getting inside the Forbidden Library that often after all. Yeah, well, I can come out more often now that I used to. Shift up. But it's still only for short periods. Ah, right. Arcana stops and holds out a tarot card. This. It's not the Wheel of Fortune. Earlier I only flipped 2 cards instead of 3. This was the 3rd. I take the tarot card. It's the Lovers. That card comes up all the time when I'm with you. Oh, knock down a whole ring. It must be fate. I don't think that means what you think it means. Hey, what did I say before? It's all about whatever you want to say in the moment. Correct. Arcana starts walking again. I slip the card in my pocket and follow after her. Athlete? Yeah. Thank you for staying with me. I'm really happy we can be alone together. Yeah, me too. The Lover's card. Well, it means the one who picked the card will fall in love with the first person of the opposite sex they see, and that person becomes their destiny. No, it does not. I don't know much about tarot cards, but I am 99% sure that's not what that card means. Arcana, are you even real with your whole divination shit? I'm starting to think she doesn't know what she's talking about. Here, 1 second. This is still part 1. Yeah, God, kill me. Oh, 1 minute. After that, I enjoy my school life to the fullest. Or rather, as Arcana would put it, I'm enjoying my youth. Then, one day, we'll be ending class a bit early today. I have an announcement to make. It's about the most important event of the semester. I think I read this like 6 times by now. The most important event? As long as it's not something like a mock exam. Yeah, I've read this before. Attention begins to fill the classroom. Whew. I'm of course referring to the festival. There's gonna be a festival? Yeah, that's right. As long as all you know, our school is very closed off because that school's public image is greatly worsened. It's the same lines. We're gonna hold a festival to open to the public. Any new lines here? That's time, yeah. Keychains, the Nara ones, yeah. And then we suggest a maid cafe. And everybody says, oh yeah, that sounds great. I love maids. And then Amy's gonna be like, you know what? I hate you all. I actually hate this class, and I think you're all dumb, and your ideas are stupid, and I'm out of here. I'm pretty sure that's what she says. See? Do you have any better ideas? Yeah, Amy's gonna be like, I think you're all dumb and stupid, and maid cafe sounds horrible, and I can't believe someone would think of something like that, ever. And you're doo-doo heads. Can I suggest Bunny Girl Casino? Yeah, it's all the same. Together, Arcana and I chase after Amy. This is different. In the distance, I see Amy sitting on the bench. Amy? You're already out of breath from running that little? What do you mean? I ran so much. Here, drink some water. Thanks. After Arcana catches her breath, Amy begins to speak about how she was scared before coming to the school, how she felt inadequate and wondered if she could handle it. But with Arcana and I, she's been able to enjoy her time at school. Then, hearing about the festival brought her back to reality. As Arcana listens with a serious expression, she takes Amy's hand. Alright, how about this? You heard what Miss Privity said earlier. Each club also needs to dedicate on or decide on a theme and concept. Yeah, she did. It doesn't matter whether it's our club or a new one that you join. Either way, that's where you show everyone what you have achieved. My achievements? Yeah, that's right. This might sound strange coming from someone who isn't a proper student, but I think there's a reason they chose to treat us as students throughout this whole experience. If it were just about imparting knowledge and training us, there'd be plenty of other ways to do that, right? Arcana actually makes a good point. That's why they decided the theme of what you need to prepare and show. And that is... youth. Okay, well... She had me in the first half. You're going to show everyone the kind of life you're living right now as a student. Agreeing with Arcana? Well, listen, a broken clock can be right 2 times a day, okay? I'm being serious here. Hi, Fujin. Just a hater? No, I'm a realist. Am I a broken clock? No, you're not a broken clock, huh? Although a digital clock can never be right. Only analog clocks can be right 2 times a day. Did you see a snow leopard again and they had a baby? Oh! Did you take pictures? Did you take pictures? Pictures? Please. Please tell me you took a picture. I want to see... You break me? Sure. Part of the counseling session. Sleeps in Australia? Probably at a zoo. It's really hard to take photos? No. I know. I can tell how seriously you take this kind of thing now. Amy lets out a contented sigh. I'll think about it a little more. I mean... Amy stands up. I'm going to go talk to Miss Privity. I was really rude earlier. I should apologize to her first. I also want to have an honest talk with her. The way a young person should. Can you say it in a more dominant mommy voice? Let me finish this chapter. Okay. Amy leaves with a smile. Ugh, that took 10 years off my life. Yes. Not to mention, I nearly lost a dear friend. I'll be 500 bits, sorry. Need payment for that. I'm thinking of a new business venture. I don't think it was that big of a deal. But you did great. You were pretty cool back there. Thanks. Akana watches Amy retreating figure, then suddenly speaks up. Come to think of it, what about you, Athletes? Huh? Well, it's not just about the festival. It is an important event, and it kind of feels like, how should I put it, the culmination of our youth. But realistically speaking, once the festival ends, our school life ends too. Yeah, it's true. So, with the time we have left, what do you want to do? Want people to do what you want, spend time alone with you? I mean, I'm gonna go through both anyway. I think the bottom was the true end option, so I'm gonna go with the top one first. Take out the photo the three of us took together the other day with Amy. Shit, that is a true ending. God. Really bad with these with her. I want to get the non-true ending first. Yeah. Well, sorry, I just want to spend more time together, just the two of us. So we can belong just the two of us. Sorry, like, it's not my fault, I don't care about her. Effie just doesn't get youth. It was so long ago, the youth, you know? That was decades and decades ago. It's just a faint memory. Kids these days, you're 61 after all. I know! Don't spoil her, she'll turn toxic. I mean, that's when she's best though, right? Women, am I right? Yeah. Women. Rakana's the high maintenance check? Yeah. She needs you to be constantly giving in and indulging her demands, basically. Rupee would never. Rupee is, expensive, though, isn't she? A different kind of high maintenance. No, she's my sugar mommy. Does she give out money? I don't actually know much about Rupee's background, I will admit. Do you think she cares about what she thinks would be good for us? That one dark privity ending. This one? Wait, was that privity or was that Arcana? No, that was, Arcana. That ending, sorry. That ending. That one. That was rough. That's Arcana, yeah. She's loaded, but she spends everything she gets, like, instantly, so she's breaking even. Oh. You could be Rupee if you sugar mamas. I already give away stuff. What do you mean? My own privity ending. Listen. One problem is that Effie hates us. Hate? I'd die for Ian's accent, even if it's fake. Rich chatters always win. Rigged marbles. That's not true. Rich chatters always win? That's not true. Instead of Ruby. Effie's got Oilers. What is the definition of an Oiler these days? I feel like people that spend like $1,000 are only consider that these days in a single chat. A hockey team? Oh yeah. The Oilers. New card? Oh! She did it! She did the thing. She did it. It only took a lot of points. Just in time for power creep. Yeah, in a couple weeks, the next set will be VIP. Yeah, I think we all ran out of VIP slots though. Sorry, I just ran out. Just yeah. Actually, sure. I'll be always scam. How many VIP roles do I have? I think I have like 50 VIP roles. Yeah, I have 50 VIP roles. Fine. You win. You got your roll. You did get all 10 cards. Crazy. I legitimately thought you were just never gonna get it. The scale with views or followers? It scales with active chatters. So neither? It's a very weird way to scale VIP, but it depends on how many active chatters you have at one time. Is how many VIP roles you get. I guess. I guess that's fine, but... It is a weird way to scale it. I think I need, how many do I need for the next... I think 10. I get an extra 10 when I get, let's see. I need 50 people chatting at once. And I think when they say at once, it means like a 1 to 2 minute time frame. 50 unique people chatting at once. My current highest is 43. Apparently, it can go up to 100 slots. 100 slots is the maximum, though, for VIP. Very close. Yeah, but, like, I don't see myself getting to 50 anytime soon. Because I'm usually not breaking 50 in viewers in the first place, so... You rated it because of the mommy tag? Not with attitude? Well, it's like, I mean, what is my attitude gonna change getting more viewers, you know? Like, I welcome more people to join, but I also understand that a lot of people put my stream on and fall asleep. Or just lurk and just chill. Because, you know, that's kind of the... It's more your time slot, and I think that too, yeah. My time slot is very much... Oh, I'm about to go to bed. Effie's always streaming at the exact same time every single day. I will watch her and fall asleep. And chill, you know? I can't say how many times I fall asleep. Yeah, see? Yeah. So, Doomer Effie. I think, I mean, I'm not saying that's bad. At all. But... I couldn't watch you like this if I was working. But, I think that's probably why it's going to be a while before I break 50 active chatters at once. I enter the club room together with Arcana.
Well, if it's here, it's completely legal. We can be here alone together as much as we want, right?
When you put it that way, it sounds kind of shady. Why did you lock the door?
We might get interrupted. By the security guard, or another teacher. Or another student might come in by accident. This is an important moment, and I don't want any interruptions.
Yeah.
Come here.
Yeah? Akana looks at me and opens both her arms. Uh-huh?
You said you wanted to be alone together. Isn't there something you wanted to do?
We can just chill, you know? Play some cards. Lie on the floor for a bit, you know. Why? Is there something you had in mind?
Come on now.
What? I slowly walk toward Arcana. I have these seats. With every step I take, Arcana's body flinches slightly. As I stop right in front of her, Arcana looks up at me with anxious eyes. Slowly, I hold her in my arms.
Oh.
Are you sulking again? The tension slowly drains from Arcana's stiff body.
Otherwise, this all may end at any moment.
Arcana.
Hey.
Arcana pulls away slightly and looks up at me. Yes?
Can I be selfish? Just one more time.
Arcana, it's always just one more time with you, okay? When is it gonna end, okay? You always ask me, I want to do this, just indulge me just this one time. Oh, I just want to do it just this one time. But it's always never just one time with you, is it, Arcana, huh? When is it gonna end? Where's the line gonna be drawn, Arcana? Are you sure this is gonna be the last time? See? Pre-watched.
Mm-hmm. For today, at least.
I can't say no. I can easily say no to her. What is it? You say no to you? Yes. No.
There's something I really want to try.
Okay.
Something I can only do in moments like this.
Rock, paper, scissors.
And
Go fish. Arcana takes a deep breath and grabs the sleeves of my shirt.
this isn't directed at you. It's just something that girl has been wanting to say to that boy. So don't get the wrong idea. Got it?
Fantasy again. The fantasy again. Okay.
Just until the festival is over. And our time at this school comes to an end. Would you go out with me?
I mean, we pretty much already have been. I guess you want to put a title to it? Sure. No. So just, you know, smile back, you know. Oh, Arcana. No. Arcana's hands gripping my clothes are trembling. Why are you so nervous?
How can I not be nervous? I'm opening up to you about how I feel.
But you said it's only when we're at school.
Still, it's nerve-wracking. What if you reject me?
It'd be funny.
So? Are you going to go out with me or not?
Arcana speaks irritably, but her hands are still shaking. I slowly wrap my hands around hers. For some reason, I don't know why, but like, I thought that was gonna say I slowly wrap my hands around her neck for some reason. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? But I don't know why I thought it was gonna end like that. Don't ask me. Arcana's expression brightens. I guess I'll pity you. Hi there, Anne. Spontaneous male pregnancy. 50 Shades moment slipped in. I don't know what you're talking about. Arcana tightly grips my hand, as if she'll never let go. She shrugs her shoulders with a smug expression.
I mean, I do want the three of us to hang out, including Amy.
Who?
But youth is something that only happens once. But still, I get to date who I like. And I get to keep being alone with you. So I'm super happy.
I mean...
Okay. Enough of me being selfish.
Arcana nestles into my arms.
I meant what I said earlier.
Yeah?
I was being sincere. But it's not the complete truth.
Well, what does that mean?
I do feel a small pang of regret. But that doesn't change how happy I am in this moment. So, I don't have to wait for the right moment to hold your hand anymore. Right?
Yeah.
And I can hug you anytime too?
That might be a bit much, don't you think?
You're right. Then...
Arcana carefully leans into me.
How about when we're alone? Like we are now.
I pull Arcana into my arms. That's fine.
Well, in that case, I don't have much of a choice. We'll just have to keep finding time alone together. After school, during lunch breaks, even during festival prep. Everything.
Are you sure that's okay?
Yes. Because I don't want to wake up from this.
It doesn't feel like a good ending. Hero deck. First hero deck I ever bought. It helped me get through the hardest and loneliest time in my life, but now I don't think I really need it anymore. You might want to keep that, sweetie. When are we going back to Privity? In just a bit. After this ending. I take out the photo the three of us took together the other day with Amy. Arcana, Amy, and I. We're all smiling brightly and happily. I want you to be able to do what you want.
Why?
Because I think that would make you happier.
Then what about you? It's a bit awkward saying this out loud, but don't you want to be alone with me a little longer?
Speak for yourself. Honestly, I do feel that way, but I don't know. I just want to, for some reason.
I see.
Arcana swings her leg cheerfully as she sits on the bench.
You know, you probably don't know this, but I was really happy to come to this school. And you probably don't know how I felt when I found out you were coming too.
I can take a guess. How did you feel?
I cried.
What? Okay, what?
Just kidding.
Okay, yeah, sure, just kidding, yeah.
Why would I cry? If I'm happy, I should smile.
Arcana cups my cheek with her hand.
But, you know, when I was told that my memories of my time here don't have to be erased, I cried.
Oh.
Because I couldn't believe it. The memories I made here with you, I get to keep them forever. And I couldn't believe my ears.
Why do these get to stay?
Ever since I transferred here, it feels like I've been living in a dream.
It's not a dream.
You sure about that?
Arcana playfully pinches my cheek.
This kind of unbelievable luck, I guess you'd call it. Everything I wished for all
Which
my
cheek?
life is finally happening. If this isn't a dream, what else would you call it?
Not the one on the face.
It's a dream I never want to wake up from.
Arcana removes her hand from my cheek. She places both hands on the bench and looks up at the sky.
Hey, want to try answering a quiz?
Not particularly, but what's the question?
First question. The fresh, lively, cute student Arcana is currently happier than anyone else in the world. But there's one thing, just one, that she regrets. More precisely, there's one thing she really, really wants to do, but she's too embarrassed to say it out loud. What could it be?
She wants to make more food for me. Right? She wants to make more food for me. My cube, no. Let me fix that. I recall the very first item of Arcana's list of things she wanted to do. Bang on the swing set. You're probably right. A close second. The part that she had the part that had been erased. And in this situation, the answer is painfully obvious. To have a boyfriend.
Correct! If this were reality, I would have said to become someone's wife, but since this is all a dream...
Okay, girl. Slow down. Akana takes a deep breath, then looks straight at me with a gentle smile. Ah!
I've liked you for a long time. Will you go out with me?
Am I allowed to turn you down? She's gonna say no, but it's funny not to say. Or it's funny to say that, so.
Nope.
Yeah.
You have to be my boyfriend.
Kind of pushy, aren't you? Doesn't that defeat the purpose of asking me out?
If I said, you, go out with me, or, ha ha ha, I'm going to claim you as my boyfriend, it wouldn't be cute at all. It wouldn't exactly feel like young love either.
Yeah? The throw should be fixed now.
You see?
It just breaks randomly sometimes. Most days. I don't know why. I just have to restart it and it fixes. Arcana smiles softly and naturally leans into my arms. To end you if you reject her. She would definitely get revenge of some kind. I comfortably wrap my arms around her.
Now I can do it.
She's also, more so, she doesn't take no for an answer. Like, she just feels like that just can't happen, you know? Do what?
There's another version of that list I gave you before. I can finally do what's on it now.
I think I know what that is. Arcana pulls away slightly and carefully looks up at me.
The things at the top of that very list.
Arcana slowly wraps her arms around my neck.
Wanna guess what it is?
I think I got a good idea.
Okay. Arcana!
Amy.
Thanks to you, everything worked out. Sorry. I'll come back later.
Yeah, I don't know. You can watch. Why are you laughing?
Moments like this feel very youthful too, so of course I like it.
Me like so much. I suppose so. It does feel awfully cinematic, like we're in kind of scripted cutscene.
Right? Someone barging in and ruining things at the most critical moment. But, you know, I'm not the type to give up after a minor setback like that.
As our lips touch, I can feel Arcana trembling. A spring breeze blows through the courtyard, and after a few moments, Arcana slowly pulls away.
I did it!
Seeing Arcana smiling brightly despite her embarrassment, I suddenly feel a bit mischievous. Is there... anything else? Now that we got a chance, should we just go ahead and do whatever we can?
Want me to tell you a secret?
What is it? Arcana stands up from her seat. A playful voice reaches my ear.
You know, on the other version of my list, items 1 through 10, They're actually all the same.
Flashbang! It wouldn't be long before Amy, unable to wait any longer, drags us to a nearby cafe to start planning the festival. But for now, get seed. She's actually a very avid gardener. Arcana and I stand in the school courtyard as petals fall around us. Simply letting them drift down on us. Yippee! Part 1 is done! Wow! Only half of part 2 to go.
Good job.
Don't patronize me. Where's the inventory? Just missing this. This is the one I'm missing? Yeah. TXA 1702? You gotta reject Arcana? That's easy. No. Your roommate, remember? And we can't forget about curfew. Sleeping over is on a completely different level from just spending time in my room. Now you're talking like a teacher. For the time being, I am one. Says the man who already done things a teacher shouldn't. I'll have you expelled. Look, it's fine. I also done things as a student shouldn't do. Pretty's only bonus, she came first. Pretty's bonus is she's a better character. That just means we can cozy up together as accomplices. I mean, look. Arcana's heart. Light blue, pure. Or, Privity's heart. Arcana's heart, black. A neatly folded set of spare clothes. I slip into a shirt and slacks, and top it off with a vest. I glance at my reflection in the mirror. Still feels a bit awkward. But at least I look like a student now. The door slides open, and I step outside. The clear blue sky stretches above the wide campus as I make my way across it. I enter the MMR vocational school, and my feet move on their own, carry me toward the day ahead. I'm gonna have to go through all these anyway, so I'll just go one at a time. The rooftop. I climb the stairs 2 at a time. From the 2nd floor to the 3rd, my breath quickening as I push myself. At the top, the locked door blocks my way. I fit my key into the lock and turn it. The latch giving away with a slight resistance. The door opens with a creak, and the rooftop unfolds before me, wide and open. A cool breeze brushes past, lifting my hair. And there... Privity. Waiting just for me. Thank you for the follow, Theo.
Come on, princess. Let's go.
Let's go indeed. Is the one who will give a very special lesson. My teacher. You arrived. After a good one, yeah. Privity stretches out her arms naturally. And I step forward, wrapping her in an embrace and burying my face against her. Oh, yeah. I bet you would bury your face against her, huh, Commander? Ah. That tickles. I really look forward to your lessons every day. Hey, it's not lesson time yet. We agreed we'd do this after school. It's just private lessons, you know? Private lessons. Whatever you say, Miss Privity. I could use some tutoring. Miss Privity. You really don't have to keep saying that. Privity gives me a sharp shove. Not now. Let's do this later, okay? I've got to get ready for class. Okay. I lightly kiss her neck. I'm certain today's lesson will be very rewarding. Okay, so that's Privity's line. What's the other three? I'm gonna do all four and then select one line and go down it, basically. I just want to unlock all of them to start out with. Spare clothes. Teacher's office. I walk down the quiet hallway and push open the teacher's office door. Since it's early, the room is empty. Fortunately, the teacher I most want to see is already at her desk. As diligent as always. Good morning, Miss Privity. I speak to Privity, but she doesn't respond at all. I approach her cautiously. She has her earphones in and eyes glued to her tablet, completely absorbed. She seems to be preparing for class. I nudge her shoulder lightly. Then I tap her arm to get her attention. What do you think you're doing? You nearly gave me a heart attack. I called out, but you didn't respond. I was just tied up with something. Anyway, you're here early. So are you, Miss Privity. I'm not sure how that's related, but praising a diligent student is part of my job. Privity reaches out and gently pats my head. Let's do well in class today. Accolades. Yes, Miss Privity. We decide to set aside our special feelings for each other, but every now and then they slip out anyway. And if I can, I hope that this time they actually reach her. Can I load this into... Let's see. Not messed it up. It's fine. Oh, if this works. Let me see. New art for the next event. It looks happy. I'm surprised. What the fuck? Good World is a strange name. Surely that means everything will be happy and nothing goes bad. Famous last words. Depression before more depression. Yeah. Use water defender. Oh yeah, we can see the update specifics now. Made myself too small. Bacillus water, sniper rifle. Defender who recovers her allies' HP and grants them buffs. Ooh, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. When using her burst skills, she restores her allies' HP in one go with high potency and gains Pierce. That doesn't sound useful. Limited costume. Rerun. The leader sunflower costume is rerunning. The Exia gamer costume is being reran. The biscuit spring puppy is being reran, and the racist Drake skin is being reran. News story, Good World. Exhausted from working too much, the commander collapses on a park bench. He falls into a deep sleep thanks to someone's gentle consideration, but soon wakes up from the sound of a child crying. As he walks towards the sound, he finds himself face to face with a white-clothed Nikke he has never seen before. Added side story, Pretty Star to storyline. New side story name. I guess we know what Annie's going to be about. Pretty Star side story. After the Circus Reclamation War ends in a terrible defeat, the Ark falls into unprecedented darkness. With the goddess of victory now a symbol of defeat and all malice aimed directly at Nikke, Pretty decides to become a star that lights the Ark in the darkness. Goddess already in archive? Yeah, Goddess already in archive. Pretty lore, yeah. Co-op. Reshuffling of arena groups. Rebuild Eden, add to the arcade. Oops. Trying to say, yeah. Spoiling you? With a boilerplate description of something? I don't really know if that's a spoiler of anything. Chapters update? There wouldn't be any. Chapters update comes with anniversary, not this update. Beta season 27. Aims to do that? Give you a rough description? I am perfectly fine with a very rough description. I don't think that's a spoiler at all. Is it 27 seasons already? God. It's too many seasons. Games in full screen don't let you alt-tab out. What game doesn't let you alt-tab out? I can't think of many instances where that happens. Only times it ever does is like when it forces your mouse to be locked in, basically, no matter what. Campus. Oh, right. I zone out so much while walking that I completely forget the most important thing. I walk slowly, taking my time as I make my way back onto campus. Amid the spring breeze and fluttering petals, two familiar people wave at me. Adelaide. Arcana comes running and throws herself into my arms while Amy snaps a photo of us. So I guess the photography route was the Canon route. Hi, Adelaide. Why are you taking a picture of that? I want to capture every moment. Come on, let's go before we're late. And it makes sense. Arcana takes my hand. Were you waiting for me? You only do this because you did the photo club? Oh. Arcana made a huge fuss, insisting we had to wait for you and go to class together. Of course, we're going together. He's my boyfriend. If we went in separately, everyone would be like, did they fight? Are they going to break up? Maybe I have a shot now. And I bet some students would totally try to hit on you. I don't think so. Funny enough, it's not completely impossible. Amy, don't indulge her. No kidding. You can't underestimate a good opening. We walk into the building, chatting and greeting students as we pass. Ugh, we have to go to class today? Of course. By the way, we have them tomorrow, too. Hey, a little empathy wouldn't kill you. I smile as the two of them bickering and open the door. The students of Class P and now familiar faces greet me warmly. Oh, right. There's a club meeting after school today. Gotta get ready for it. Do it during your break. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Oh, man. Together with Arcana and Amy, the story of our youth starts anew. I enter the building, my footsteps echoing in the empty hall. Other than heading to the classroom, I make my way to the club room. The door slides open, revealing the room inside. Oh, here's a nice shot of the room. How does she make her tarot cards transparent? So you've come, stranger. I've been expecting you. Arcana peers into a crystal ball. Sci-fi, don't worry about it, true. How did you know I'd come? That's because you miss me too, right? No, try again. Arcana comes closer, rising on her tiptoes. Feeling a bit cheeky all of a sudden, I stand perfectly still. Arcana struggles for a while, then pouts. Come on, why won't you do it for me? Okay. I lean forward just slightly, and Arcana wraps her arms around my neck with that sly smile of hers. After a moment, she lets go, only to snuggle back into my arms. When did you get here? Not too long ago. About 10 minutes. I got a bit carried away making lunch today. What did you make? It's a secret. Arcana smiles and steps back. Oh, right. There's a club meeting after school today. And, Amy's in the divination club too, so... It's fine. You can call her. Thanks. I take Arcana's hand as we walk to the classroom. Just as I'm about to step inside, she taps me on the shoulder. Adelaide? Yeah. Wanna spend some time together after the meeting? Where to? Somewhere where it's just the two of us. And so it becomes another chapter of our youth. Just the two of us. Arcana and me. One second again, let me grab something. Okay. The door? Wait, which one was I doing? Wait, shit, I didn't mean to click on this one. Shit. I hate that it automatically recommends you one, because I didn't want this one. No. No. I didn't see anything. XP. Supplementary lessons suspended and untouchable. Looking, you saw nothing. A few days after the festival is announced. Once classes are over for the day, the door leading to the rooftop, which is typically locked, opens. Ugh. Every day after school, Privity and I meet on the rooftop for supplementary lessons. Just a moment. Doesn't this feel strange to you? Ugh, what do you mean? I'm the teacher, and I'm supposed to be the one doing the teaching. But lately, you've been acting more like the teacher. That's because you taught me so well. I never taught you to do that. I'm just studying ahead a lesson, huh? Since I'll end up doing it all anyway. What do you mean by that? Miss Privity, the rooftop is nice and all, but shouldn't we consider changing location soon? That's going too far. Privity pushes me away. There's still some class time left. Well, it's break time. Teachers need to rest too. Athletes. Yeah? What's your daily routine been like lately? I wake up in the morning, I go to school, 10 lessons. After class, I do lessons with you. Then I return to dorm to do homework and review. I kiss Privity's hand. Okay, settle down there, buddy. Focusing mainly on our extra lessons, of course. I see. What about festival preparations? I think the others in class are handling the preparations. They got it. I kiss Privity's wrist. Slow down there, Commander. You all used to eat burgers together and go to karaoke, didn't you? You guys don't hang out much these days? I've been busy studying. Yes, Privity's arm. Commander! Can't keep himself off of her, holy shit. So that means you're spending all your time at school with me now, huh? That's right. I guess Privity's neck? Oh god, jump into the neck. Sexual harassment? Yeah. For some reason, Privity looks deep in thought. Will only follow bottoms followed you? Are you winning? Yeah. You're asking about teacher? I don't know. He seems kind of busy lately. He's a commander after all. Maybe something important came up. Anyway, we didn't ask him about it. It's too bad. Since we have one less person for hide and seek. But that's okay. I'm a third-year student now, after all. Festival preparations? For now, we're just trying to handle it ourselves. You need to mold more in the romance department. Students in other clubs, or those who don't want to participate, aren't helping with the preparations. Since we can't force them, it's less fun than I expected. I thought we were preparing for it together, and it'd be a bit more lively. No, this won't do. I really am happy. But this isn't the kind of school life I wanted to give him. We can keep meeting after the mission ends, but once the festival ends, so does our time at school. I don't think one's youth should be limited to one's experience. I want to help him make all kinds of memories, but I just want to be a small part of them. As if making a big decision, Privity leaves the teacher's office with a resolute expression. What? What did you say? The festival's less than 2 weeks away. That's probably why there's been more faculty meetings about it lately. I have a lot more work to handle too. It might be difficult for us to meet for a while. Even for our supplementary lessons. No. But this is the highlight of school for me. That's not true, Ethylate. There are many enjoyable things about this school you haven't discovered yet. I don't think so. There's no way anything that could compare being with you, Miss Privity. Still, we're both busy right now. It can't be helped. However, once everything's over, I'll be sure to make up all the lessons we missed. Until then, you have to be patient. Understand? Understood? I look at Privity with a resent look, feeling hurt. But her expression remains firm. Kind of. Oh, whatever. Mwah. Privity lightly kisses my lips. Be patient, okay? I barely managed to steal my resolve. What am I supposed to do after that kiss? I forced out my feelings and reply. Ugh. Fine. Oh, I see a bad ending coming up. The school bell rings. Alright, let's begin class. Class commences as usual. Privity speaks enthusiastically in front of the blackboard. The sight of her small lips moving as she talks is unbearably adorable. Don't say that. It sounds weird. The school bell rings. Okay, that's it for today. Please turn to the section of the assignment I mentioned earlier. Huh? Class is over already? So I want to be submitting? Miss Privity gave us a question during the class that required a written answer. She gave us some time in class to write our answers and told us we can submit it after. She did? That's strange. Why didn't I hear any of it? Hmm? Ethelite? Where's your submission? I didn't complete it? What? I gave you plenty of time during class, but you didn't finish it? Come with me. Yes. Ethelite. Has something been going on lately? No. Not really. Just been a little distracted. Your theory grades were the best in your class. However, the homework you've been submitting lately has been full of strange answers. And now you're spacing out through the whole lesson. You say nothing's going on, but I'm not convinced. Tell me more about your daily routine. I spend the whole day thinking about you, Miss Privity. What? That's not what I was asking. But it's true, I spend all of today looking at you. Then class was over before I knew it. You posted cringe. Privity and I had bumped fists, vowing to make this festival a special one together. But ever since I started feeling this special way toward her, it's been impossible to hide it. If anything, it only keeps getting stronger. Is it because she's no longer within my reach that I long for her more? How are the festival preparations going, by the way? Well, everyone in class seems to be working hard at it. What? You promised we had arranged a festival everyone could enjoy. Yeah, we did. It's not like becoming a student again made me younger, yet for some reason I feel the childish urge to complain. But what am I supposed to do when all I think about is you? It's really down bad, yeah. I thought you liked me too, Miss Privity. Instead of blushing like I thought she would, Privity's expression turned serious. If we're going to have a festival everyone can enjoy, that naturally has to include you too, Ethelite. But the way you're acting now, that wouldn't be possible. I'm sorry, but for a while, I don't think we should see each other. What? You can't decide just like that! Putting aside my personal feelings for you, your grades have plummeted and I'm the reason for it. I can't let that continue. Besides, starting today, I'll be busy with the festival-related faculty meetings. So it might be better if we just don't see each other for a while. I'm sure there's still many wonderful things about school life you haven't discovered yet. I highly doubt so. Well then, I have to go. I have a meeting to attend. Okay, Anderson. With your meetings. Take care. Privity leaves the teacher's office. Can she really be this firm now that she's a teacher? Disappointment and gloom wash over me. The Ark's hero, by the way. The Ark's favorite commander. Sitting in a teacher's office moping because he can't spend more time staring at Privity. And with a heavy heart, I return to the dorm. Just making sure it's the right one. Yeah, someone I like. The school bell rings. Privity really must be busy, as she says. Some of her classes are either being handed over to other teachers or turned to self-study periods. I barely get to see her, which is incredibly depressing. Are these all the materials we're missing? Yeah, probably. If we run out, we can always buy more. Wouldn't it be better to buy everything at once, though? I hadn't noticed before since I'm always so preoccupied with pursuing Privity as soon as class ends. But some of my classmates are diligently preparing for the festival. Why are they not staring at Privity? What, is something wrong with them? I'm gonna guess return to dormitory is the bad option, so I'm gonna select that first. At this point, even if I joined in, I'd probably just get in the way. I deliberately ignore my classmates who are working hard and trudge back to the dormitory. Even 2D will do? Whoa! What are we up to here, Commander? Since then, I still barely get to see Parody. He's gonna watch Eddie's stream. No! And I can't help but being drawn to her more and more. The door slides open. This music, this Suen music. I miss you today, just like always, Privity. Average V2 reviewer. The clown music, yeah. I'll just wash up really quick, so hang on a sec. I take a shower and head to bed. Privity's already tucked under the blanket. Just let me lift the blanket for a second, please. Just a crumb. Please, madam, a crumb of you. Please, Privity, just a crumb. Let me see just for a second. I carefully lift the blanket. Privity lies motionless on the bed. Commander, no. I caught a glimpse of you at school today, Privity. And you looked really pretty. Sleep well and sweet dreams, my love. Ah. It's yet another day of Privity not answering me. I stroke the drawing of her on my big pillow, and we fall asleep together. Saki in the arc raises questions. A few weeks later. The festival's here and the school is packed with people. I spend the whole time holed up in my room with my Privity pillow. Just the two of us. Luckily, the festival goes off without a hitch. My irresponsible streak earns me Privity's ire. And we don't see each other again for the rest of the mission. No. My Privity body pillow. No. It's completely normal. Wasting seeds on a pillow. Don't say that. That pillow definitely has a hole somewhere. No. I don't want to imagine that. Now I'm imagining that. No. Oh. What you done? Ugh. Approach them. A wave of guilt and remorse starts to wash over me. I think about how I could end up like some person who just spends every night with their pillow in bed. I can't be like that. I stand up from my seat and walk toward my classmates. Teacher? I was wondering if there's anything I can help with. And fucked Rosanna and Helm and still goes to a pillow. All pillowcases have holes. Really? Wow, are you gonna help us? Haven't you been busy lately? You already have the pillow. We kept trying to invite you to hang out, but you were never around. I just finished everything I was busy with. Sorry you had to take this all on yourselves. I saw we. We weren't overwhelmed or anything. We did think it'd be nice if everyone could band together, though. It was pretty hectic. We don't know much about the maid cafes, so we were a bit lost. Yeah, it probably would help, you know, the one person who's been around a maid cafe the most out of everyone to be here, but... Make a whole edit of this section. I see. So, you're going shopping now? Yeah, we're short on decoration materials, but we don't really know exactly what or how much we're missing. Looking around the classroom, I can see that lace has been added here and there. Seems to be at the maid cafe, right? Yeah. Well, I was distracted thinking about privity. They had been hard at work decorating the classroom. It does feel a bit plain for a maid cafe. How about this? When it comes to maid cafes, I happen to know quite a lot as a master. Yes, I happen to know quite a lot about maid cafes. I tend to frequent them. It's a bit late, but I should help them decorate while I still can. It looks like things are going well. Would a completely normal amount? Yes, yes. A shadow appears briefly in front of the classroom door and disappears, but no one notices. By the way, teacher, what were you so busy with? Don't say privity, don't say privity, don't say privity, don't say privity. I figured it was work that was keeping you, but it felt like you were kind of spaced out. You couldn't focus in class at all. A sudden silence falls over the classroom. It seems everyone's been curious about what's been going on with me. Don't say privity, don't say privity, don't say privity. Have you ever dated someone before? Oh! Everyone's aghast. Even Amy, who was standing slightly further away, starts edging closer hesitantly upon hearing my question. We're Nikke's and students, so we don't really get much chances to date. There are people we admire or feel fond of, but I haven't dated anyone yet. I'm a third year at school now. Does that mean it's time I start dating someone? Who should I date? Dating? What about you, teacher? Are you dating someone right now? I mean, like, they're, you know, they're my girlfriend, but I don't know if they would think I'm their boyfriend, you know? Like, I know I'm in a relationship with them, but they don't know they're in a relationship with me, so... But there is someone I like. Oh my gosh. Who is it? Who is it? Tell the truth, be vague, and dodge the question. It's privity. Why does the prospect of telling them this suddenly make me so nervous? Vague posters should be killed. I swallow nervously, then begin to speak. It's Miss Privity. Ah. I knew it. I totally knew it. We figured that's who it was. It was kind of obvious. What, really? Of course, at my page, I constantly go sort of them. Yeah. You always staring at her like you're completely spellbound. As soon as class ends, you leave with her straight away. It was kind of disappointing. You never hung out with us. So sorry. But thank you for being honest with us. I'm so excited right now. My dopamine levels are through the roof. My heart's pounding. Oh, what's wrong then? If you brought this up, there must be something on your mind, right? What are you worried about? Everyone has ditched their festival preparations and is now staring in a circle around me. It's been a while since I've gotten this much attention, and it only makes me more nervous. Heart-fluttering festival preparations. According to that, is this multi-day thing? I'll probably still have to finish a little bit in the next 2 days. Because, like, I could go for, like, another hour, hour and a half max, but, like, I'm not gonna be able to finish both Arcana and Privity's line. There's just... I keep yapping! There's the reason I said hopefully in the title and not guaranteeing. Everyone looks at me with expectant eyes. I suppose you could call it a concern. But Miss Prithvity is so busy that I hardly get to see her. Just power through. The problem is I have to wake up extra early tomorrow because the city needs to inspect the apartment for some fucking reason. So I have to wake up extra early tomorrow, and then tomorrow's also Monday for work, which always sucks. She does seem rather busy lately. She barely has any time to come to class. I guess I feel a bit hurt. It feels like I'm the only one pining after her. If she's busy, then it can't really be helped. It's not as if she hates you or wants to break up. I'm sure Miss Privity is having a hard time right now, too. Still, it doesn't lessen the hurt. Besides, it's not as if teachers are the only ones who are busy. We students are busy, too. Attending classes, eating snacks, taking naps, preparing to the festival. Do you know how busy we are? Opinions clearly differ among the group. There's the discussions about to heat up. I have something to say. Nobody cares, Amy. Amy steps forward. We should try to empathize with Miss Privity. Honestly, she is a teacher and we are here. We are her students. Nobody asked you, Amy. I'm sure she's terribly worried. The lately athletes, even I could tell you aren't interested in anything except Miss Privity. Oh. Mind your own business. Come to think of it, Privity did mention there were many things here at school I hadn't experienced yet. Is this her way of showing consideration? When you think about it that way, you're pretty oblivious, teacher. If I were a teacher dating a student, I'd have all sorts of things to worry about. What you mean to Amy? Because she's a nobody. She came out of nowhere and invaded our personal space, trying to pretend she fits in. You gotta bully the transfer student. Obviously. XDX Tareka. You think so? NPC racism is a serious problem in society. She has a model? Yeah, and? You'll never see it again. I'm sure Miss Privity wants to be all lovey-dovey with you, too. And this is the perfect time to try something heart-fluttering. What do you mean by heart-fluttering? You know, something like... That day we don't get any festival prep done at all. Instead, we spend the whole time talking about romance right up until the dorm curfew. Good morning. Please submit your homework, then we'll start today's class. Privity walks around the classroom while conducting the lesson. I write something on a small piece of paper and fold it neatly. And when Miss Privity passes it by my side, you don't put two ands in a sentence like that, but okay. Put it in her pocket. I try to discreetly slip the paper into Privity's pocket. I think this is the wrong choice. Oh, what are you doing? But there's barely any space in her pocket. Classic women's pockets. Classic women's pockets. Fumbling? I said I think it's the wrong choice. And it ends up looking like I'm groping her instead. See? Correct choice. Sorry, I dropped my paper? Only then does Privity notice a scrap of paper on the floor. Ahem. Please focus on the lesson, Adelaide. I'll be confiscating this. I bet you will. Privity puts the paper in her pocket. It may have now been a perfect success, but I realized the heart-fluttering little plan my classmates and I came up with worked. Still got a chance. Letting my feelings get the better of me, I listened to the lesson while feeling a flutter of excitement I've almost forgotten. After school, we proceed with the festival preparations under my direction as a maid cafe regular. Should we attach the ribbon here? Just a little more to the left. Like this? Yeah, that works. Ahem. Oh, welcome, Master. Would you like to try Class P's of fluffy omurice? Ugh. Come on, guys. You're breaking the immersion. You should say welcome back, not just welcome. Oh, alright. Is this omurice good enough? Amy, who was initially skeptical about participating in the festival, gradually started pitching in after our passionate chat about romance. Now she plays an indispensable role as the one in charge of cooking. It's perfect. Thank goodness. Well, this is crazy. Look how fluffy it is. How's the ketchup art coming along, a trainee maid? Did you get in a lot of practice? Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. Just as I thought, Ein. You're really good with your hands. Does this look okay? Yeah. A little clumsy, but that's what makes it cute. Ta-da! Look, I drew Nara with ketchup. For 2 whole weeks, we throw ourselves entirely into preparations. Finally, the day of the festival arrives. Do you think many people will come? We spent so much time preparing, so I certainly hope so. This is the first time the MR Vocational School has been open to the public. I think a whole bunch of people will show up. I hope it goes well. Me too. Anyway, you must be really happy, teacher. Once the festival starts, Miss Privity won't be as busy. I hope so. We've got your back. Just count on us. Got it? You guys are the best. Seriously. That's what friends are for! We leave the brightly decorated classroom while chatting fervently. I hope the festival is something the students can enjoy together with outsiders. And Privity as well. There's no item there, right? Oh, there was an item. No. Not the finger heart. Fine, place it in her hand. I discreetly place it in Privity's hand. Privity is clearly flustered. but quickly composes herself and resumes walking around the classroom. After making a full round, she returns to my desk. She leans against my desk, then makes a little heart with her fingers. Then, she continues the lesson with a calm expression, but her ears turn red. Aww. That's when I realized the heartfelt little plan my classroom that I came up with is a success, and it repeats from there. That is cute. Maid Privity's back! Yippee! Earn cuteness? Yeah. It could be my bias too, but I agree. Hello, would you like some refreshments? We'll be putting on a performance in the auditorium at 2 o'clock. Please drop by if you're interested. The day of the festival has arrived. The school gates, usually tightly closed, are wide open. How is it? Does it look like a lot of people are coming? I can't really tell if it's a lot or not. But people do seem to keep coming in. Oh jeez, why am I getting so nervous about this? At some point I start to feel nervous too. I hope the maid cafe we prepared as well. And... Okay everyone. I'm here to help too, so let us do our best. I'm excited thinking about all the time I get to spend with Privity now that she's no longer busy. Hello, Miss Privity. Hello. It feels like it's been a while since we spoke face to face. It does. I see you decided to dress up as a butler? That's right. Privity stares intently at me in my hastily prepared tuxedo. It's also been a while since you wore that outfit, Miss Privity. Well, considering how hard everyone worked, I figured it was the least I could do to help. Are you done being busy now? Yes, well, getting ready for the festival is what kept me busy, so it's pretty much over now. That's good. Then we... Master has returned. Welcome back, Master, says the students, random students. Wow, they really did a good job with this place. Welcome back, Miss. Everyone is so cute. Here's the menu, Master. Is the Class P fluffy rice in the recommendations any good? Absolutely. It's the most popular menu item we have. Okay then, I'll have one of those. Very well, then, just a moment. Wow, quite a few customers are coming. Let's focus on our work first. We can talk later. More customers rush in than we expect. Is that man over there a butler? Or, sorry, that wasn't Ray talking. Just a gorgeous woman. Yep, that's right. He's the only butler in the cafe. Then, could I have him take my order? Teehee. Ray looks at me. Yes. Did you call for me, miss? I'd be more than happy to take your order. Aw, cute. Cute. Surprisingly, even my awkward butler act is in high. Excuse me, miss. May we take a photo together? Huh? A photo? We're living in a different world. I mean, yeah. Well, like, I will say, I don't consider myself particularly attractive. I just think I look average. But wearing an outfit or cosplay will get always a ton of people, like, taking pictures of you and stuff like that. And that feels amazing. Oh, God. Maybe I'm, like, vain of myself for saying that, but, like, As someone who's good looking, it's true. Okay, thank you for confirming for me. Huh? A photo? I don't really enjoy having my photo taken. But if that's what Master wishes... Woohoo. Privity, the only one wearing a maid outfit, is indeed the most popular. Yeah, good work, everyone. I made so much omurice, my wrist feels like noodles. The first day of the festival, which felt like a war, comes to an end. The next day... You're kidding me. There's a line of people in the hallway. Apparently word about our maid cafe has been spreading. They say the food is great, and there's a handsome butler and a pretty tsundere maid. Well... I was so tired yesterday I didn't get to have a proper talk with Privity. Are we really going to spend the whole festival just working? Well, let's do our best, everyone. The festival's not over yet. Yeah, let's do this. You seem to be in a good mood. Oh, is it that obvious? It's just that everyone works so hard and it feels like their efforts are being recognized. And, the handsome butler and the pretty tsundere maid everyone's talking about, that's clearly the two of us. I like being paired together like that. Let's give it our all today. Handsome butler. Try not to be too pretty out there, tsundere maid. Oh, I guess though. I was surprised at how good you are at a butler. I especially liked how you looked with a pocket watch. It really suits you. Huh? It's just something all professional butlers have? Wait, what option did I miss here? Oh, not taking the butler side. I'm tired and with Ray here. I don't have to be responsible for handling customers. I gestured to Ray to handle it herself. Do you mind if I take your order instead, Master? You're so cute. Of course that would be fine, haha. Haha. As I'm relaxing looking around, Privity catches my eye. So that should all be the same, right? Oh, wait, this is slightly different. Maybe take a photo together, but now I'm responding. I'm sorry, but she's not a big fan of having her photo taken. Oh, I see. I understand. Thank you for the meal. The man holding the camera hesitantly leaves the classroom. Wait a moment. What are you doing? There's no rule against taking photos with us. I just thought you might be uncomfortable with that. I'm fine with taking photos with the masters. You've been resting instead of taking orders for a while now. Don't worry about me and just take a break. It seems I overstepped. Okay, so that's all the same. Oh, uh-oh. It feels like there's fewer customers than yesterday. So you're telling me me, the butler, I was the key to the maid cafe success? Everybody was actually in it for me. I think so too. Hey there, handsome master. Pretty mess. Care to stop by our maid cafe for some delicious omurice? Oh, a playboy. Oh, a maid cafe? Ah, this must be the place everyone's talking about. They did a great job decorating it, but I hear the service isn't so great. Ouch. Ooh. Plants are mostly cougars. Another point on the board for men. Yeah, I saw a lot of negative reviews online. How is the reviews already? For a school festival? What do you mean reviews? Especially about the butler and the one wearing the maid outfit. I didn't think it was bad enough for word to spread. I'm sorry, everyone. It seems we've gotten some bad publicity. We'll do our best to turn it around, so let's make sure things go well for anyone who comes in. Yes, Miss Privity. We bend over backwards for the customers who stop by. But with the morality worn down, the bright energy from yesterday just isn't there. Ouch. That's a pretty stark difference. Let's go back to the happier times. When I wasn't an asshole. Hello, I'm back again today. Oh, welcome back, miss. Let me hang your coat for you. Eek. Aw, that's cute. Would it be alright to take another photo with you today? Okay, first one's free, second one costs money, sir. You need to pay up. I'm not entirely sure why you want my photo so badly, Master. But I'll try to pose differently from yesterday. Ah. Without a doubt, the reactions to me and Privity are the most intense. 500 bits? Yeah. And now? Don't those two look nice together? A stoic, handsome butler and a tsundere maid. Wow. You really know your stuff. People even start shipping us as a couple. Excuse me? Instead of taking a photo with me, could I take a photo with two of you? Sorry? You want a photo of us? Why? Where's the hover hand? For free she does. Why not? Let's take one together. I place my hand on Privity's shoulder. Is this okay?
Perfect, that's great!
Oh, voices.
Can you scoot in just a tiny bit?
What? We're already close enough.
I slide my hand down from Privity's shoulder and wrap it around her waist. Male on stream. As the master wishes.
Hey, you're way too close. Forget stoic. This is on a whole different level.
I was not expecting that voice.
Staying a character the entire time? That's honestly insane.
It's like a nerdy bookworm kind of voice.
Are they professional cosplayers?
Sounds like me during allergy season. You sound like a cute nerdy bookworm during allergy season. I hear you, Ratana. Wait.
Are they professional cosplayers?
Wait, one more.
Staying a character the entire time? That's honestly insane.
She does have pretty big range. I could see that. I don't immediately recognize that. I'd need to hear another voice of hers that sounds somewhat lower like that, because most voices I've heard of her are pretty higher register.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. This feels like a dream come true.
That's like a nerdy vestie.
Here, let me give you one as a keepsake.
They had her in the booth. The man's hands tremble as he passes me the Polaroid. Aww. Look how cute. Oh, thank you. Cute. Although, Commander, you are covering, like, her entire chest. The pose around the face is cute. Don't get me wrong, but only half? Yeah, okay, 50%, but if you round down, it's or round up, I should say, it's 100%, so In the photo, Privity is clearly blushing with embarrassment. Do I have his 500 bits? Ah, damn. Only got the free trial. Good night, Nate. You look great, Miss Privity.
What are you saying? You look way better than me.
You're cute when you blush.
That's not cute at all. But look at you, striking all those cool poses. Hey, lovebirds, can you save the fight for later? We've got work to do. I'm on my way.
Privity slips the photo into her pocket and walks off. There's only one copy. Should have given it to me. Grr. Where's my copy? This is seriously weighing me down. I feel like I'm gonna die. I never want to see a plate of omurice again. You all did great out there. Well, we did have it rough, but you and teacher had it the hardest, Miss Privity. How did you keep serving without breaking character once? It was so cool. I'm glad it came off that way. But you came off a bit sleazy, teacher. Whoa, 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 what do you mean? What do you mean? That's only because you're handsome. Oh, okay. Okay. You little rascal, you. By the way, the omurice Amy made was really good. You got to try it? When? I took a few bites when our customers left. I would have made you a plate if you told me. It's fine. I'm a maid after all. A maid can't eat food that... Oh, a maid can't eat food that's meant for masters. But leftovers are okay? That's because they don't want the food anymore. You okay, Miss Privity? Oh, sorry. It's just so nice seeing everyone getting along. Tomorrow is the last day of the festival, right? Just push through one more day. Ah, about that. We're all out of ingredients. All of it? Even the ingredients meant for tomorrow? Yep. Wow, I guess it really did sell well. So, what do we do? I don't think there are any grocery stores open now. No, it's fine. Huh? What do you mean? You weren't planning on making us work the entire festival, were you, Miss Privity? Motivated reasoning? Yeah. Tomorrow's the last day, so we should have one day to walk around and have some fun. We were planning to take turns if there was time. Oh, sorry, wrong voice. We were planning to take turns if there was time. But it got so busy that no one could. I see. I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. It's okay. Tomorrow we'll close up shop and all go out and have fun. We'll go as one big group, teachers included. Ayn winks at me. So this is what she meant by having my back. I don't know how they plan on helping me, but right now the thought alone is just cute, and I'm grateful. You'll come along too, right? Oh, well... Rather than joining in, maybe you all should... Miss Privity. Yes? Let's go together. I stare straight at Privity. Then mouth a few words that only she can see. I'll be sad. Where? Then... Okay. Privity's face turns bright red. Seeing that, I'm absolutely certain the final day of the festival that we'll be sharing together will be a happy one. Cute. Tia Naga. Ooh. I gotta do that on now. Smaller boobs? They're still both. Yeah, I mean, Tia, so. Welcome back, Master. I got some open seats here. Take your pick. Still seniors, yeah. Bulky man, ooh. I saw some reviews saying she was pretty standoffish, but this, they've got it all wrong. She has a perfect grasp of her character. Here's your order, miss. If you need anything, do let me know. Thank you. He's so handsome and nice. Not at all like what I read online. Hello? Anybody home? He's so cool. Privet and I serve the customers with all we have. Thanks to that, customers start pouring in again in the afternoon. By the time closing approaches, a long line has already formed. What's going on? Why is it so busy? I asked one of the masters earlier, and apparently word's spreading again. Everyone's saying the chemistry between the butler and the maid is off the charts. I don't know whether to be happy or sad. 4 more omurice, please. Heard. Ayn, could you show these masters to the table? I can't even catch my breath. Okay, I'm on my way. Phew. When we opened, I thought we were doomed. But thanks to you two pushing through, that final stretch was super successful. The initial bad publicity was because of us, so it only is right that we take care of responsibility. Great work, everyone. That was tough, I'm not gonna lie. I never want to see another plate of omurice again. Tomorrow is the last day of the festival, right? Just push through one more day, I think. Oh, it's slightly different here. Teacher, can we check out the festival tomorrow? Tomorrow's the last day, and we haven't had a chance to take a look around yet. Running the cafe together like this is nice and all, but we also want to see how the other booths are decorated. Ah, you're right. I'm sorry. That was short-sighted of me. You all worked so hard these past 2 days. Let's enjoy the festival tomorrow. Woohoo. You're coming too, aren't you, Miss Privity? Huh? Me? Rather than me joining, maybe you all should. Come on, the more the merrier. Isn't that right, teacher? And winks at me, she shouts. So this one should have my back. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the more the merrier for sure. Let's all go together. I look at Privity with an earnest expression. Well, if the cafe won't be operating, I won't have much else to do. I suppose I can enjoy the festival together with everyone. Yay! We'll promise to enjoy a final day of festival together. Exploring the festival together. Wow. Hello, have a refreshment. Come check out our no-holds-barred haunted house. There are so many people. Maybe it's because it's the last day? It feels like everyone is working harder to attract customers. So where should we start? It would be nice to get snacks or drinks. Why don't we stop by the booth in front first? Sure, sounds good. We walk toward a cute booth set out near the main gates. Tia's like, oh, welcome. Oh my, familiar faces. Naga, Tia, you two are participating in the festival too? Of course we are. We're also students at this school, after all. So what would you like? Any recommendations? Something cool and refreshing would be nice. Okay then, how about this? Since it's the last day of the festival, we've got a special event. Oh, what is it? Ta-da! An extra large couples drink. Oh, yeah, that's right. They gave us this drink earlier in the other line. I've never seen a haunted house outside Halloween before. That's true. I have not either. 2 cups that are stuck together, so you have to drink while staying very close. For the price of 1 drink, you get double the drink and double the flavor. 2 together or just the angle? I believe it's just the angle. We'll show you how it works. Naga and Tia press their faces tightly together, ayo. They put the straws in their mouths and drink together. Oh, what do you think? What kind of? I'm fine. Just a normal one, please. That's so cool. What a sweet deal. This is why you and I could share one. Ray and Amy can have another. And then Teacher and Miss Privity can drink one together. Huh? No, I'll just... Come on. Naga and Tia worked so hard preparing this. So it looks smaller, yeah. And it's a sale. You'll get double the drink for the same price. How can you say no to that? Huh? Oh right. No way. I can resist a deal like that. So 3 couples drinks then. I'll get right on it. Soon after. Here you go. The cup is as big as Teacher's arm. This is insane. It's kinda heavy. That's why I said we should stick with regular cups. If you're thirsty, you can drink first. I am thirsty, so I take one of the straws and sip. At the same time, Privity also puts the straw beside mine into her mouth. We're quite close. So much that our cheeks are almost touch. Our cheeks almost touch? So much that our cheeks... Yeah, that's fine. I can feel her breathing through her nose. I thought you were suggesting we drink separately. Well, they did go through the trouble of creating this. It'd be rude to refuse. Yes, it would be. Feeling a deep gratitude toward Ayn, I continued drinking the beverage along with Privity. Look behind you. The 2 teachers keep sticking together. Don't stare, just hurry and keep walking. Ayn really is a homie, yeah. Do we really have to go there? I'm scared. I looked it up. This haunted house is supposed to be the highlight of the festival. Look, the line is super long. It sounds fun. Are you scared too, Miss Privity? What's there to be scared of? I'm totally fine. The 6 of us line up in front of the haunted house. The scale is enormous, taking up the entire of the gem. Entirety. Everyone must enter in groups of 2 or 3, so please decide your groups in advance. Since there are people who are scared, wouldn't 3 people be better? But isn't it more fun when there are fewer people in a group? I don't mind either way. Then you decide, Teacher. What should we do? 2 at a time, obviously. Duh. I know it. You know how to have a good time, Teacher. Then I'll go with Ayn. You're surprisingly such a scaredy cat, is why. I'll go with Ray. Okay. Well, that leaves the 2 of us. Funny how we keep getting paired up together. Funny. Do you not like that? I never said that. After waiting about 10 minutes, I'm going in. Yeah. Beep. Ein and Zwei go in. See you later. I'm gonna keep my eyes closed, so you have to guide me. Ray and Amy go in. I feel nervous all of a sudden. Really? I'm totally fine. Next group. Rappy could never. Yes? Please go inside. Following the students' instructions, we venture past the dark curtain. Ooh, spooky. Let me unlock the other side really quick. Create a time. Oh, wow. You're more of a scaredy cat than I thought, teacher. I'm honestly more scared than I let on. How is he more Commander, you've... So, how should we split up? I want to go with Ein. Me too. Why? Because you seem to be scared. The ghosts? That's Rappy. Amy nods vigorously. Okay, then Ray, me, and Adelaide. We'll go in together. I'm not scared, so you two can rest easy. That sounds reassuring. A teacher? What is it? Weren't you supposed to say you'd go in as a pair, then you'd go in with Miss Privity? Well, some of the group seemed pretty scared, so I just... Even when I try to push you in the right direction, you go off course. Still, Ray is surprisingly little presence, so do your best. Is that a short joke? Got it? Okay. How could you, Ein? After waiting about 10 minutes, let's go. One of my favorite scenes in game. Ein, Zwei, and Amy go in first. Now that we're actually going in, I feel kind of nervous. Really? I'm totally fine. By the way, you surprised me, Ray. I didn't know you were so brave. I committed, tripped, and fumbled, yeah. Classic. I'm in my 3rd year, you know. I'm too much of an adult to get scared by this kind of stuff. Next group. Please go inside. Okay. Ray leads the way and we all go in through the dark curtain. Does this one have an item too? No, just... As we step beyond the curtain, nothing is visible. Emergency! Emergency! A zombie outbreak has occurred. All citizens, please evacuate immediately. So this is the concept they're going for? The zombies can't see, but they're extremely sensitive to sound. In order to escape, you must make your way to the exit without being caught by the zombie. If you make noise or scream and get caught by a zombie, you'll be turned into one of them. Best of luck making it out safe. We're in the Outer Rim? Oh, wait, this is the Outer Rim, but like... Red Light District kind of shit? The door opens. A dark alleyway appears before my eyes. It's as if they constructed an entire movie set. Plants. I heard they're really good versus zombies. Wow, Miss Hillis really spared no expense with this. It's okay, buddy. Miss Privity. Shh. Keep it down. They said not to make noise. Privity tightly grabs my shirt with her small hands. Don't make fun of her small hands. How cute. Did you get scared the moment you walked in? It's not that I'm scared. It's just this atmosphere is really... Grr. I hear strange sounds too. Let's hurry and move. Okay. We move forward with the light, stealthy steps to avoid making any sound. Grr? There's a plastic on the floor. It seems obstacles were deliberately set up to create noise. This is bad. From afar, a zombie robot walks toward us with a bizarre gait. A strange liquid dribbles from its mouth. No wonder it feels so real. They used a robot instead of an actor. I grab Privity's wrist and carefully move away from where we made the sound. The zombie robot lumbers toward the sound, one slow step at a time. That's an interesting noise you got there, Privity. Privity squirms and is about to scream in terror, but I tighten my grip on her wrist with one hand. Shh! And clamp my other hand over her mouth. Oh! Interesting scene you got here. Yeah. Out of context. The zombie robot glances around, seeing that no one is there. It slowly turns and walks away. Tiffany lightly taps my hand with the hand I'm holding. Oh. I can't really release my hands. At least give me a warning before doing something like that. They just voiced the sound, the muffled sounds. That's all they voiced. Man, fuck off. They literally just voiced like 3 lines. They know what the players want. I nearly had a heart attack, and it wasn't for being scared. Would they even find a working zombie robot? Who knows? Bacillus? Syrian? It's a VTC person? Yeah, deep. Sorry, my hand moves without thinking. Holding hands tightly, we move even more slowly and carefully than before. Of all the suddenly cut out voiceovers, this is the funniest. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Yeah. Every time the zombie robot makes a sound, Privity lets out a cute noise and presses against me. Honestly, since we're told not to make any noise, I didn't expect a situation like this. But things are working in my favor. If you're scared, you can cling to me. I'm not scared. Despite her words, Privity presses her body even closer to me. I'm not scared at all, so don't get the wrong idea. Gonna save on disk space? Yeah. That whole couple megabytes. Or a couple more lines. You saying that makes me want to just think the opposite. Whether it's out of fear or excitement, my heart is beating fast. It's definitely out of excitement. The door slides open. Phew. After overcoming all kinds of malicious obstacles. New card? Aww. And enduring jump scares. We succeed in escaping. Congratulations! Your time was 25 minutes and 30... Holy shit. Please take this gift. We get a gift? Yeah, we give them out based on how long you take to escape. 25 minutes? We receive a small box. It's light. A keychain, maybe? Oh, you made it out? How was it, teacher? I'm surprised by how legit that was. It wasn't that scary. Zwei and I cleared it in record time, apparently. Pretty wild, right? Wow, how long did it take you to escape? 8 minutes. Oh, damn. 15 minutes. You didn't just smash through all the zombies, did you? No, of course not. Wow, this is pretty freaky. Let's move slowly. Other Privy and Rappy rivalry. That only went on for like half a chapter. Maybe a chapter or so. Zwei? There's a wire about 30 centimeters up ahead. Probably a trap. 2 zombies, 3 meters to the right. There's plastic on the floor. Best to avoid that. Ah. I just followed Zwei and we escaped in no time. Very impressive. It's only because I was so scared. I wanted to get out of there as quickly as possible. Zwei is trembling all over. Oh. So, Ray, Amy, what was it like for you? Both of you look pale. Are you okay? We failed. What? We didn't make it. The zombies got us. And we died. How'd that happen? It was so much scarier than I thought. So scary. Aww. She's crying. No. Wah. As soon as we went in, Ray screamed. And we got caught right away. Oh. Still, everyone seems to have enjoyed it in their own way, and that's nice. Yeah, it was good that we could come out quickly. I'm glad we got first place. I enjoyed it too, in more ways than one. Done Marciana's bond? I believe so, but I don't remember it fully because I did it like before I started streaming, like back when Marciana came out. So, like, I'll remember if it's talked about, but I don't remember too much from it, like off the top of my head. Me too. Or maybe the dementia's gotten to me, I don't remember anything at all. Oh, she can't discipline Ray since she's so cute. Oh, I do remember that. With satisfied smiles. She is cute though. Like, look, when she cries, she's so cute. You can't, no, I can't say no to that. We set off to find the next attraction. Ordinary box. So that box on the haunted house. Well, what do you think? Honestly, it's not the important part. What matters is we got it together. Aww. God, there's so much. Why is there so much? A small birth, yeah. Emergency, emergency! A zombie outbreak has occurred. All citizens, please evacuate immediately. This is the concept they're going for. Zombies can't see, but they're extremely sensitive to sound. In order to escape, you must make your way to the exit without being caught by the zombie. If you make noise or scream, you'll get caught by a zombie. You'll be turned into one of them. Best of luck making out safe. Hi, King. The dark alleyway appears before my eyes as if they're constructed an entire movie set. Wow, this list was spared no expense. Oh, we have to be quiet. Didn't you hear all that stuff about zombies? Ray, you're being the loudest of all of us right now. Are you okay? Is it too scary? Just don't cry. I barely managed to calm down Ray, who was on the verge of tears. And we finally take our first step forward. Did you hear that? It sounds like zombies. Let's move carefully. Oh jeez, oh gosh. We move forward with light, stealthy steps to avoid making any sound. Beep. Beep. And there is plastic on the floor. It seems obstacles are really set up to create noise. From afar, a zombie robot walks toward us with a bizarre gait. A strange liquid dribbles from its mouth. No wonder it feels surreal they use a robot instead of an actor. I'm just gonna get through the dialogue I've already done before. It's a zombie! Ah! Ray? You mustn't shout. Wah! Well. 07. Unfortunately, you failed to escape and became zombies. Congratulations! Please exit this way. Sacrifice the child, yeah. Thank you. We're outside now. It's fine. Thanks to Ray. We kicked out of the haunted house in less than 5 minutes after starting. That was so scary! After comforting Ray and waiting for about 10 minutes, I, Zwei, and Amy, who entered before us, came out the door. Congratulations! Your total time is 15 minutes and 20 seconds. That's the best time so far. Huh? Oh, really? Amazing. It's all thanks to you, Zwei. Oh, yeah. Please take this gift. It's given based on how long you took to escape. Thank you. Oh. You guys are already out here? Didn't you go in after us? We failed to escape. Ray was more scared than I expected. No one told me it'd be like this. The zombies are way too scary. That's too bad. You didn't get the full experience. It's fine. I think we've had enough fun for now. You came out faster than expected. You didn't just smash your way through everything, did you? No, of course not. Wow, this is pretty freaky. Let's move slowly. Zwei? There's a wire 30 centimeters up ahead. Probably a trap. 2 zombies, 3 meters to the right. There's plastic on the floor? Best avoid that. Oh. Oh. It just followed Zwei and we escaped in no time. Very impressive. It's only because I was so scared. I wanted to get out of there as quickly as possible. Zwei is trembling all over. So, teacher? I take it nothing happened inside? What do you mean? With Miss Privity, I mean. She's freaking out, saying how it's all so scary. And you saying, don't worry, you're safe in my arms? Stuff like that? Not at all. You can have any time for it. Literal wall hacks, yeah. Ugh. It was a bit disappointing, but it wasn't a bad experience by any means. This Resident Evil 2, wow. Anyway, we'll take a look at the boost too. Okay. Things turned out different than what we expected, but we still have to find the next attraction. Last one for the night. Well, there should be the 2 final endings, so I should be able to do those. Those are usually pretty quick, since they voiced half of it for me. Oh wow, we sure explored a lot. Should we check out one last thing before we finish? Sure. She's finishing it? Well, I still got Student Arcana plotline left, but... We've been going to places we want this entire time. So you choose this time, teacher. Me? She's not finishing. There's a place I've been dying to go to. The shooting range? Well, I gotta do both, so... The shooting range? Wouldn't us going there be a bit disruptive? After all, we're all qualified marksmen here. It's exactly why I want to go. Isn't it super cool that this school has a shooting range booth? Shift up. Has a problem with this. Now that you mention it, it is pretty intriguing. Alright, let's go. -1 point on the survey, I know. We enter the shooting range set up inside a large shipping container. Hi, Vesty. This is fun. Vesty? Huh? Commander? I can't really do Vesty's voice very well. What are you doing here? I'm working here. Vesty from Absolute. That's right. Wow, I really look up to you. I've always wanted to meet you in person. Me? Gee, thanks. Oh, well, since you're here, would you like to play around? Sure. How do we do it? You see that big ball over there? If you break the ball within 5 shots using this launcher, you win. A launcher? That's my line, Privity. Stealing it. A launcher? Isn't that a bit dangerous? It's fine. It's just a toy gun. Oh, okay. A toy gun. It's awfully heavy. That's because it's made for Nikkes. A toy gun made for Nikkes. Alright, here goes nothing. About that toy. The recoil. As an enormous explosion rings out, Privity clings to me. Just a moment, Vesty. That explosion is way too big for that to be a toy weapon. What if civilians end up being injured? That won't happen. This cargo container was specially built to contain the explosions. They said we could blow up as many things as we wanted. Indeed, aside from the loud sound, there doesn't seem to be any visible damage anywhere. I sort of day one Ingram SSR. I want a toy gun from the Ark? Is that so? Yeah? A shooting range can be both thrilling and a stress reliever. They said I was the perfect one for the job, so they invited me out here. Would you like to give it a try, Privity? I'll keep watching for now. Ew. Can that ball even be destroyed? Of course it can. I can break it in one shot. The launcher isn't easy to use, that's all. The more you learn about it, the fascinating it gets. I see. Was it really necessary to make this realistic? Miss Privity? Yes? How long are you planning to stay in this position? Privity is holding on to me tightly as she watches Y fire away. Actually, rather than holding on to me, it's more than her entire body is wrapped around me, my head included. It feels nice, but it's also a bit awkward. Privity hurriedly pulls away. Vesty? I'd like to try. Give me the launcher. Sure thing. Wow. You got it in 2 shots. Congratulations. Yeah. Thrilling and a great stress reliever, huh? I'd say you were spot on. Here, a gift. Oh, what's this? Why is an Elysian unit at the Bacillus Vocational School? I mean... It's an explosion-shaped plush toy. Size Legion 2? Yeah. Bacillus stealing Elysian's units? Thanks. That was absolutely impressive, Miss Privity. Totally. Stares at Neon. Yeah. Breaking the ball in 2 shots was cool. But the way you clung to teacher and guarded him was the ultimate. When I graduate, I'll become a commander and protect someone with my whole body too. Wait, is Tetra? Oh, she's Tetra? God damn it. I don't think that will work. You're too small for that. By the time we're done enjoying the flurry of events and head outside... The sun is already set. Marciana too? Well, Marciana teaches tactics, right? It makes sense. I can't believe it's already this late. And today's the last day of the festival. Me too. We had so much fun. I'm kind of sad to see it end. The school is still packed with people. And everyone is smiling without exception. Amy? Yes? What'd you think? The festival, you mean? Yeah, you were feeling pretty pressured in a lot of ways. Amy looks around at us. It was unbelievably fun. So much so I wish that time would stop. I can't believe we've had to return to everyday life. Since I learned how to enjoy it, I think I'll be able to handle it better than I expected. Amy is smiling just like everyone else. Glad to hear it. Yep. Thank you. Truly. We should head back to the classroom and clean up. We need to take down all the decorations and put the desk back. We'll take care of that. You two should relax and enjoy yourselves. What? Come on, it's way too obvious. You two are head over heels for each other. I've even been trying to steer things in the right direction. Head over heels? What are you talking about? Anyway, don't worry about the classroom. We'll handle it. I'm an upperclassman now. I'll keep an eye on things. Oh, and teacher? This is something we got earlier at the haunted house. I'm giving it to you. Huh? Why are you giving me this? I don't really know why I was given this earlier, but I feel like you'll need it more right now. Ayn hands me the small box. I take the box and open it slightly. Isn't this a good luck? Ayn winks. Oh, and one more thing. There are gonna be fireworks in about 30 minutes. Oh. Well, we're gonna get going. Have a nice time, you two. The rest of the students walks away, and only Privity and I remain. I wonder what they're up to. Well, is there anywhere you'd want to go? Place is too crowded. It'd be nice to be somewhere alone. I'm gonna guess the rooftop is the true ending. That makes sense. So I'm gonna say this one for now and just grab... I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll grab both. I need to, so... Would, should? I mean, I'm gonna unlock both first and then pick the weaker one first. Why don't we go to the rooftop? Sure. Hold out my hand to Privity, and she takes it without hesitation. A gift box. Nice. Most of the school has been decorated, so there probably isn't anywhere we can really go. But the teacher's office should be unaffected. Tiffany would feel more ease there as well, would she? Why don't we go to the teacher's office? The teacher's office? You don't want to look around a bit more? I want to talk with you alone. You're right. It's a bit too noisy here to have a serious conversation. Alright. I lead the way toward the teacher's office. Privity follows behind me with a slightly dazed expression. Okay. We'll do the normal first here. An empty school life? Oof. A chill hangs over the darkened teacher's office.
It's awfully dark. Shall I turn on the lights?
No. They said there'd be fireworks, so we should keep them off.
Fine. You wanted to talk, right? About what exactly?
Why were you avoiding me during the festival preparations?
It's not like I was avoiding you. I just gave you some room.
Why avoiding me? Some room?
Yeah. Days like these won't come around again. So I didn't want them to revolve entirely around me. That's why I gave you room.
I had to sleep with a damn pillow of you, Privity, okay? Look what you've done to me.
I'd say it went rather well, don't you think?
I remember those days clearly. Hanging out with the classmates after school. Preparing for the festival. Enjoying the festival. And through it all, Privity was there. Or was she really? That's strange. It's nice, but it feels empty somehow.
Empty?
Go lay down, sweetie. 19 hours old, sweetie. Yeah. I've made loads of great memories. But it still feels kind of empty.
I see. Even so, I'd say it turned out better than one might expect. School life isn't something you can shape exactly as you wish, after all. And of course, memories grow with time. I'm sure that when you look back on these days, you'll feel they were truly rewarding.
What about you, Miss Privity?
Me? I suppose mine's not quite complete either.
And you're okay with that? What I'm suggesting is that we cross the line together.
But we're here on a mission, remember?
Screw the mission.
That should be enough, don't you think?
However, Privity's warning us not to cross the line. So, what happens when the mission ends and we go back to normal life? Maybe the follow in a Phoenix Racer.
That's when we return. From student to commander, and teacher to Nikke. Don't give me that look.
Well,
Nothing's going to change.
I want things to change. But now, it feels like there's no time or way to do it.
May I have your attention, please?
That scared the crap out of me.
We'd like to thank everyone for joining us at the MMR Vocational School's very first festival.
Hi, Scarlet. Yeah, that is definitely Scarlet.
And now, let the fireworks begin.
A bang, a dazzling burst. Fireworks streak across the darkening sky, painting it with bursts of color. Privity watches the fireworks, her eyes sparkling. I wish you were looking at me like that. But our eyes never meet. We watch the fireworks burst in every color from the teacher's office until the firework display ends. We don't exchange a single glance. And just like that, the MR Vocational School's very first festival comes to an end. Most mid-firework sound effects. A normal ending? It feels like a bad ending. Being empty just means there's room to be filled again, right? So please don't make that face. Our relationship doesn't end here. We still have more chances. Let's meet again once those empty memories have been filled. And now for the happy ending, yippee! We climb the stairs slowly. The heavy door swings open, and the wide rooftop that's now strangely familiar spreads out before us. As the sun dips below the horizon, the air is getting a little chilly.
Once the festival's over, we'll return to our usual routines. So, how was your time here at school?
It was... I can hardly remember my school days. But now, they're filled with new precious memories.
I've booked an hour! First one to sing gets bragging rights!
Oh, me! I want to sing. I'll kick things off with Penguin Revolution.
Wow! Whoa! Then I'll play the tambourine!
They could have just voiced those lines back then too, but... Hanging out with my classmates, grabbing some good food, and going for karaoke.
Is this much omuraisu okay?
I like how she pronounced that.
Whoa, this is crazy!
Omoraisu?
Is this much omuraisu okay?
The flashback is voicing now.
Look at how fluffy it is!
Multiple flashbacks? How's the catch-up arc coming along, trainee mates? Hope you've been getting in plenty of practice.
Yeah, I'm getting the hang of it.
As expected, Ayn, you're really good with your hands.
Does this look okay?
Weep. A little clumsy, but that's what makes it so cute.
Ta-da! Look, I drew Naru with ketchup.
Getting ready for the festival.
Zwei and I cleared it in record time, apparently. Pretty wild, right? Really now? How long did it take you to escape? 15 minutes!
We didn't make it. The zombies got us. And we died. It was so much
What's that there?
scarier
Yeah.
than I thought. So scary! As soon as we went in,
Oh,
Ray
right.
screamed. And we got caught right away.
Enjoying the festival together. It was great. I don't think school could have ever gotten any better than this.
Hmm?
And through it all, the best part was having you by my side.
Huh? But we didn't exactly work on the festival prep together, though.
You always came to watch, didn't you?
You knew?
Of course. Those supplementary lessons really got me used to your scent. Whoa, that's kind of weird.
My scent?
Well, don't say that. What shampoo and body wash you use, and what perfume do you use? Don't say that.
Well, wait!
I take Pretty's hand again. This is what you had in mind, isn't it? You've given me such wonderful memories of my time here.
Yeah. This is a school life like no other. Something that never existed before. I mean, it would have been nice if it were just me. But I didn't want that. And, well, I'm the teacher and you're the student. I was worried some silly rumors might start spreading.
You're the one who made the first move.
What are you talking about? You were the one acting all flirty first, weren't you?
Wow, you know things like that?
I'm surrounded by love-struck students every day. Of course I know about it.
Love. So what happens to us when the mission's over? Had to get smacked with one question. Privity lowers her head and says nothing. Considering her personality, it's already impressive that we made it this far. I shouldn't push for more.
I
Hmm?
I mean, it doesn't matter whether we're a student and a teacher, a master and a maid, or a commander and a Nikke. I just
You just?
love you.
Aww. She said it! She said the thing! Wow. Privity's never been good at hiding her feelings. She'll yell no at me, but her face always gives her away. 07 Rappy. Who? She used to run the moment I even poked her. But now, she's standing right in front of me, her whole face bright red.
Sure, we made plenty of memories back then. But this time, I want you to have memories of only me.
Aww.
Don't just keep staring. Say something, will you?
I get down on one knee. I open the box Ein gave me. Inside is a small, delicate ring made of beads. Oh shit, we're proposing? I'm still a student, so this is all I can do for now. Just give me a little time, and I'll put together something proper for you. I carefully slide the ring over Privity's ring finger. Rappy molting.
Ring?
I press my lips to the ring.
You've really grown up, haven't you?
I've been an adult for a while now. Holding Privity's hand tightly, I stand up.
May I have your attention, please? We'd like to thank everyone for joining us at the MMR Vocational School's very first festival.
No, you may not.
And now, let the fireworks begin.
Also, Nikke just announced the Nikke Global Popularity Poll 4 is about to begin. In 2 days. Lasting until April 14th. Everybody will get to decide who's popular. War? Yeah. War has broken out once again. And the global livestream results reveal on April 18th. Exclusive rewards will be created for the top 5 Nikke's votes now. I like how they have Rappy in the picture for the popularity poll, but she can't win. We already won. Speaking of Scarlet, time for another portrait. We as a community should all vote like Nikke OW or something like that. Just the random rare unit. Make them develop an expensive skin for a unit nobody uses. Scarlet and Doro and Snow can vote split now. I don't know who's gonna win this one. SR and Ys. I feel like nobody's gonna vote for Anise and Neon right now just because they have new units coming out soon, but... A whoosh, a bang, a dazzling burst. That'd be funny, yeah. It would be funny though. Fireworks streak across the darkening sky. Let's all vote for Summer Neon. Hmm? Painting it with bursts of color. Or maybe, actually, if we all vote for Sora, maybe they'll have to give her a treasure, right? They'd be like, oh, the community loves Sora. Let's give her a treasure. That's how it works, right? Privity's gaze is momentarily stolen by their fireworks. Please don't give that look to anyone but me.
What?
Can I kiss you?
This is as good a time as any to make up for the lessons we skipped. I'll teach you a thing or two.
Hey, yo. Commander kissing. Privity kisses me first. She's nowhere near skilled enough to be teaching anyone. Ouch. Damn. It's kind of harsh, Commander. But for now, I'm the student. So, I guess we'll start from the basics and take it slow. I love you, Miss Privity.
I know. I love you, too.
Badass hand placement. No, go back down! And just like that, my school life is finally complete. Every moment, unforgettable. Real ending. This marks the end of our special classes, since we no longer be teacher and student. But I know we'll continue to see each other, no matter what our relationship is. Yeah, of course we will. Class may be over, but we still have more special days ahead of us. I'm gonna hang this in the commander's room. And Rappy's gonna come in and be like, what the fuck is this? Well, we just have one more plot line to go. Some other rando I don't know, I don't remember the name of, but gotta do that. And then we're done. We just skip that one? Ugh, I wish. Just missing 2 items, and I'm gonna guess those are both Arcanas. Within teacher. Fair enough. Healing and drinks. Oh. CG. Why am I missing one of the other ones? Damn it! Classic. I'm missing so many. I figured most of those are Arcanas. I probably just didn't care. You can't see much with this one. I'm guessing this is the true ending for Arcana. Because this was the ending for Arcana, so this should be Arcana's pictures that I missed somewhere. I think. I don't remember. I mean, there's gonna be more pictures for Arcana in this plotline here. So maybe they're just all there or some bullshit. Who knows? There's so much. Let's start. Yeah, that third picture is at the very beginning, I know of. Four hours of Arcana and Privity. Wowie. Ooh, anyone good? Anyone good from a high quality access record? State your guess now. I'm going to guess it is Miranda. Rima, Sora. Oh, let's find out in the 3, 2, 1. Noah! The mirror container hard mode yesterday? Hell yeah! Good shit. I have enough for a friendship pull too. Watch me get no one again. Ready? I'm gonna guess 2 purples. I'm guessing 2 purples. 2 golds in friendship? Are you insane? Ah, 4. Damn. Gotten 3 in friendship? I don't know the last time I've gotten 2 in friendship. I'll try it. Time to try and beat Ninja Gaiden 2 Xbox 360 version on art. I have heard of that. Before weekly reset? Yeah, and? You know you get enough friendship pulls. In a week to do all dailies or weeklies, right? Remember the pain? I don't think I played it, but I do remember it when it came out. We pull a new Macella's unit? I'll have to see their kit. If their kit is usable, yes. Well, I'll throw like 20 pulls at it. I'm not gonna like must pull. But just I'm a lot of main, so I hope her kit is garbage. No. I gotta get to bed. I have to get up early. I'm already later than I wanted, and I have to get up early, and it's Monday. Oh, I'm dead tomorrow. I am dead. I will be dead. My only hope is that not many people call in because it's the day after Easter. That's my only hope. Fish asked me. That's understandable. Excuses. What do you mean? Hmm. They're locked, so. Just don't click on them, duh. There aren't many people to raid. Hmm. Anybody in the Nikke category? Like 20 calls? It's either gonna be like no calls or a 50 calls, and I'm scared. I'm scared. No, there really is no one in the category. Anyone have any suggestions or? I've never heard that person. Dual hobby games I play. Never heard of them. Who's this person you suggested? Question, answer? You're on your own? What does your name mean? Or where did it come from? Where did it come from? I was literally just... Funny thing is, I didn't know it was a real word when I made it. When I made this my VTuber name, and then found out it was a real word afterwards. It's a real word? Yes. It is a scientific word. I just like the way it sounded. I don't know. Make alcoholic of that. Yeah, like it is very, very ironic that it involves alcohol, and I do not drink at all. Admiral Bulldog. That is a name I have not heard in a very long time. Fun fact, I actually have Bulldog and all of TI3 Alliance signatures on a mousepad. I met all of Alliance at a tournament right after TI3. Way, way, way long ago. God, that was 13 years ago? Holy shit. Signed because girl. It was a great tournament. You know why it was a great tournament? Because the tournament gave away free unlimited Dr. Pepper for the entire tournament. Best tournament ever, right there. You know how you get me hooked? Just give away free Dr. Pepper the entire tournament, okay? Listen, I'll be there all day. Of course you like it. Dr. Pepper, yeah, it's mainly what I drink for soda-wise. I don't like Coke, I don't like Pepsi. Sprite's okay. Mountain Dew's okay sometimes. It really depends on the flavor. Normal Mountain Dew is not great. It needs some kind of different flavor. You drink root beer? Root beer is good, but I also like best thing with root beer is ice cream, of course. But I don't always feel like root beer, you know. And some are way better than others too. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna look like when I transition screens here. Yeah. Oh, I'm mirrored. I'm mirrored. And it's not working properly. Whatever. Whatever. Also... yeah, it's me. Also, I'm gonna be in front of all of the credits. Misty finish. Let me go over here. Yeah. I do look completely different. Oh, don't do that. You're gonna break it even more. Don't throw stuff at me, it breaks it more. I do look completely different mirrored. Huh. Way cute. There we go. Oh, that's fine. Can't even read them anymore. But they're there. Your name's there. I promise. The hearts don't work. Copy. Paste. They work for me. I don't know. Don't forget the raid message, Effie. I don't forget the raid message. I posted it yesterday. Yeah, we're gonna raid this person, Drow. Sure, I don't really have particularly anyone else to raid. I like her model. 3D VTuber. Let me grab their name so I can plug it in. Playing Red Dead Redemption 2, huh? Alright. Look at this dumb cat. No. Be nice. Be nice. I don't know this person. Don't say that about me. I don't know them. I'll be here tomorrow. They'll know soon. I believe I'm playing Terraria with Sticks tomorrow. Cat bullies NPCs? No! But yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. What about stones? They break my bones. But yeah. Hopefully nothing, you know, I don't explode by tomorrow. Gotta work on building your bone muscles. Okay, well, next time when I see you, I'll throw a stone at you and see if your bones break, okay? Yours is so special. But, leave stuff for me after a deal. But yeah, if you're going to bed with me, have a good night, sleep well. If you're staying up for your Monday, have a good Monday, cuties, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.